Greetings, everyone, and welcome. I hope you're well, everyone. Woohoo! Woohoo! Greetings, everyone. Hope everyone's well. I'm excited. Today's a big day. I'm going on a hot date. Hot and Streamy is going on a hot date tonight, boys. Greetings, everyone. Thank you for all of my mods for being here today. Just in case, you never know, better safe than sorry, as a good Canadian would say. Let me get some music going on in the background. Is this Krusty the Krab? Apollo? I don't know, I didn't watch SpongeBob. What am I supposed to say to that back? I know there's some rebuttal I'm supposed to say, Apollo. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca, Saturn, Apollo, Shahid, first time chatters. Chill Drew, greetings Chill Drew. Frank Cheese, greetings Frank, I hope you're well. Will Dreams, Tito J Draws, hello. Who else is here? Browser tab, I know you're here. Yeah. Alright guys. Hi, hello, greetings and welcome guys. Okay, so, I'm still gonna do my regular thing. How's the music in the background? Lincoln! Greetings and welcome, Lincoln! Woohoo! I'm wearing a shiny blue dress, boys. I'm shiny today because I'm a star! I'm a star! Alright. Browser, how's the music in the background? Is it okay, guys? Is it too loud? Suraj! Greetings and welcome, Suraj! I hope you're well, Suraj. Looking nice. Thank you. Thank you. Very subtle music. Too subtle, you think, Shahid? Too huddle. Too subtle for you? Or what? Should I turn it up? Perfect level. Okay, perfect, Saturn. That's what I want. Not too loud. I don't want the music to kind of overpower my voice. I hate talking over the music. So, yeah. Okay, guys, what's on the menu today for the mukbang? By the way, let me address the elephant in the room. I will be dating Ms. Luna Baby today. She's coming out for a date. She's getting ready as we speak. So she will be here, you know, within like, I don't know, 20 minutes? So I'm a little bit nervous. It's my first date with a girl, and you guys get to watch it all, you nosy little buggers. Luna, Miss Luna Baby, hi! She's getting ready, guys. She's here. She's gonna be here. Don't worry. Don't you worry. She'll be here. In the meantime, guys, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm eating for my mukbang. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. I'm gonna set the mood, you know. I do hear what Apollo is saying, like spaceship sounds. We are about to take off into space. Oh no. Is it my mic? Should I unplug my mic and plug it back in? Is that maybe what the issue is? No, it's not my mic. Is it the music? Must be some video or ad. Oh, maybe I have a video or ad going on. I never know what I have going on in this world. Oh, no? Killer Goonie, thanks for the follow, Killer. Your beautiful dress matches your beautiful eyes. Oh, you noticed. Thank you, thank you. Must be video or ads somewhere. Is it your starting screen? Well, shouldn't be my starting screen. Okay, let me mute the music here. Did it stop? I'm not on the starting screen anymore, so it wouldn't be the starting screen. I seem to have technical issues every stream. Not every stream, Suraj, but more often than not. No, still there. Okay. It's not my mic. Something going on in the background. Okay, so let's see. Sounds like a looping sound. Is it my headset? What if I mute the headset? Now what happens? Did it fix it now? Yeah. Gone. Fixed now. So it was my headset. Interesting. I don't know why the headset does that every time. Which means I won't be able to really listen to any. No, I'm gonna have to unmute it to talk to her though. Did my Logitech. Is it my webcam headset working for NASA? Turn it on and off maybe. Oh, I can still hear it though, even though I muted it. Lion James, thanks for the follow, Lion. Alright, guys, so the music's going back again. That's good. It's okay, take your time. I had food sent to my house, so you have time. Alright, Miss Luna, well, I'm about to start eating and pouring myself a drink. Anyways, in the meantime. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Perfect timing. Alright, so the sound is good, right, guys? The sound is good? You can hear me loud and clear, ready for takeoff. Okay, guys, so sound is spot on. Sound is good. Okay, cool. So, I have some drinks today. I have some leftover soju, actually. I have a drink and food as well for our date, but definitely not anything fancy. No? Okay, so I have some soju left over. Darth Mufasa and Isaac Dex, greetings and welcome. This is one of my favorite sojus. It's yogurt flavored soju. So I have some left, like a little bit left, and I have to save it. Thank you for the follow. I have to save the day. That's right, there's Anne. Hello, Cyan. Greetings and welcome, guys. So I figure for this celebratory girl stream, I don't go on dates with girls, actually. I don't think I've ever been on a legit date with a girl, actually. This is the first time. Now, you know, we'll get a little juicy, we'll get a little spicy in the date. You'll kind of, you know, I'll disclose a little bit more about girls and stuff like that in the date. But in terms of actually going on a date with a girl, I don't think I've never been on like a legit, like, sit down, go to dinner, or go to drinks, like, out in public with a girl. I've never done that before, ever. So this will be my first time. Ooh, first times are fun, guys. Cheers, thank you for joining me. I need a little liquid courage in my life. So, cheers. This should be fun. That's a big shot, not gonna lie. I'm nervous, guys. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Isaac, who pays the bill on a girl's date? That's a good question. You know what? I've never been on a girl's date before. I think maybe we could go halves on a girl's date. Because I don't know, like, I don't know who wants to take the responsibility. Okay. Here's the honest to God truth. I don't think I would date a girl. Hey, I'm nervous too. Been years since I've gone on a date with a woman. Oh, really, Miss Luna? Ooh, we're gonna get into this. I don't think I would go on a date with a girl that is very masculine. Let's put it that way. Like, I appreciate the beauty of a feminine body, and I appreciate, you know, the curves of a woman and this and that. So, like, I wouldn't date a woman that is trying to be a little more masculine, like, in terms of, like, you know, opening doors, footing the bill, treating me like a queen, let's say. I would feel a little bit like, I don't know. I'd want us both to treat each other like a queen. I'd want to, like, split the responsibility, I guess. Puka Plucka, greetings and welcome, Puka. You said you would join, and you did, Puka. You're a person of your word. You're a man of your word. Let's call you a man of your word. Greetings and welcome, Puka. Anyways, Suraj, and I would never date a guy. Yeah? Well, you know, to each his own. To each his own, guys. So, yeah, I don't know, like, I've never been on a date in public with a woman before. Not that I would be scared to do it or anything, but it's just, you know, the opportunity has never really, you know, arose. Two queens? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't call the girl my king. So definitely I would classify it, I would probably call the girl like a queen. It would be two queens, but who sits on the throne? That's the real question. Who sits on the throne, guys? Where was Gondor? Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome, Ash. I hope you're well. Yo, Ann, what's up, homie? Not much. I'm about to go on a date with a girl, Suraj, and I'm fucking excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Where was Gondor? Greetings and welcome. Where was Gondor? I hope you're well. I always pay for the date. I was raised that way. Because you were raised right, where was Gondor? Because you were raised right. Okay, guys, what's on the menu for the mukbang today? You guys are probably wondering. Who sits on whose lap? Puka Plucka? We probably switch, to be honest. We probably switch. Okay, so Zico, greetings and welcome, Zico. One sits on the throne and the other sits on their lap. Problem solved. Thank you for the follow. First time chatter. No, thank you. Okay, so guys, this is what I have. Of course, I've got a standard here in the stream today, guys. This is a staple. This is a hot and streamy staple, guys. So I have the kraut. The sauerkraut it is. Every day I'm eating this cabbage. Okay, call me a cabbage head. Cabbage Patch Kids for life. She loves her sauerkraut. I really do, Ash. I have to eat it every day. Then I have a pickled egg. Yes, I made this. It's a picky egg. What is sauerkraut? It's fermented cabbage. First time chatter, D'Angelo Dark. Fermented cabbage. It's kind of like kimchi. If you've ever had kimchi, it's like that. Then I have a bunch of salads and stuff today. This is like, it almost looks like baby food, doesn't it? It looks like baby food, but it's like squash and like different vegetables inside, all like pureed. Doesn't look very appetizing, but it's delicious, I promise. And then I have some Madeline, thanks for the follow. Madeline 3 to be exact. This one is eggplant. Eggplant. It's not focusing. But this eggplant is fire roasted eggplant, so it has like a really smoky flavor. It's delicious. It's really good. I made butternut squash for dinner tonight. Oh, did you really? Where was Gondor? Nice. Great minds think alike. I was feeling some like squash and stuff today. Delicious. It's all a matter of perspective. D'Angelo Dark, I like your way of thinking. I agree. What's delicious to you may not be to me. Exactly. And then last but not least, I have this is like a pressed cheese. It's like a low-fat pressed like cottage cheese with salt, pepper, and chili flakes sprinkled on the top. Because I'll be honest, guys, I went out last night and oh my god, did I go out last night. So let me tell you guys a little bit, as we're waiting on Ms. Luna, and I start to kind of tuck into my meal. I'll let you guys know that I went out last night for someone's birthday, and bro, if I had a woman like her, I would make damn sure things are delicious. You would, Destiny? Nice. Aw, thank you. So I went out, and there's this thing, I'm from Toronto, guys, from Toronto, Canada, and there's this thing that they have in the winter called Winterlicious. What it is, it's like different restaurants all along the city that are kind of wanting to promote, and they give you like a 3-course meal for a discounted price. So guys, like where we went out to dinner, thank you for the follow. Where we went to dinner was it was 25 Canadian dollars for 3 courses, an appetizer, a main, and a dessert. And normally, guys, in like a restaurant in Toronto, it's usually $25 just for a main. So it's a really good deal. It was like, basically you're getting 2 of your courses for free. Oh, by the way, this is what I'm going to be cracking right now, guys. I figure since I'm going on a date with a beautiful lady, I might as well drink rosé. Because I feel like this is a very girly type of drink. This is Italian Prosecco. So it's like Italian sparkling wine. And, yeah. Rosé all day. There's some Prosecco. I actually got this from one of my advent calendars that I opened up in December. I did daily advent calendar unboxings. And I got a Prosecco advent calendar. So it's 11% alcohol, 200 milliliters. It's perfect. It's basically just like a glass of wine. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Made in Moscow. Made in Moscow. You're made in Moscow? Or I'm made in Moscow? Okay, I'm ready. Miss Luna, you're ready? Oh shit. Okay, guys, are you guys ready? Woohoo! Let's do it, guys. I'm gonna invite you, Miss Luna. So, Frank, you highlighted your message? Good man, because I can read the highlighted messages a little bit better. The most delicious thing in that place was Anne. Aw, Frank, you're a sweetie. I made sure to look pretty good. I looked pretty cute. I looked pretty cute yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I'll continue on with yesterday's birthday party that I attended in a little bit. For now, I don't want to keep a beautiful lady waiting, so let me send her the invite. Tanner C127, thanks for the follow, Tanner. I'm excited. You're excited. Well, I'm excited. Woohoo! All right, guys. So let's do this here. So let me send you the invite, Ms. Luna. To be honest, guys, I don't even know what I'm really gonna, what am I doing here? I don't even really know what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty well gonna wing it, and I need your help, guys. So anyone have any tasteful questions in chat? Please let me know. Help me guide the date. Because I feel like there's a lot of questions that you guys probably want to know as well. So if you feel like you have a tastefully, you know, a tastefully respectable question, feel free to put it in the date, in the chat, and I'll ask it on the date to Ms. Luna. Elbow cam, yes, we're gonna do elbow cam, Lincoln. You guessed it. Let me just invite her first. So Ms. Luna, baby, this is you, I think. What you're gonna do is once I send you the invite, you'll find the invitation in your Miss Luna, baby. Yeah. Okay. Invite sent. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find the invite on your homepage beside your whispers and your prime loot. You know, the notifications tab that you get notifications when you get subs and gifted subs and things like that. The invite will be sent there. You click on the invite to accept it, and then there'll be two drop-down menus. And at that point, you can add your mic and your webcam to the drop-down menus. Bob's your unkie, and then we're dating, and then we're going on a date, boys! Woohoo! We're going on a date here. All right, guys. Hi, Anne. How are you? Albertino! Ciao, Albertino. I'm gonna be drinking some Italian Prosecco. Actually, I'm about to pour a glass, guys. So... Oh, Eagle and Skies. I admired your skin. You like it? Oh, thank you. Some people say I'm pale like a vampire. I personally like it, though, so I don't mind it. All right, Ms. Luna is ready. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Shit, son. I'm still wondering, though, are you vegetarian or vegan? D'Angelo Dark, I am not vegetarian or vegan. I do eat meat. Yeah. So, good question. Good question. Let's go! Yeah, we're ready. You guys are ready? Okay, help me along with my date. Help me ask good questions, nice questions, okay? Think about your questions before you put them in chat, though, please. Think your questions through before you put them in chat. All right? And, we're gonna talk about just, like, each other. We're not really gonna talk about work. We're not really gonna talk about our family life. All of that shit is irrelevant at the end of the day. Okay, guys? I'm backstage ready. All right, Ms. Luna. Oh, hold on before I do that. So, let's do it, guys. Anne never shares that personal stuff anyways. Right, Saturn Tour, exactly. Okay. So, let me mute the music. Actually, I'll leave the music going. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Gotta make sure my hair looks nice, you know? Gotta make sure my hair looks nice. I styled it and everything for Miss Luna. Alright, let's go. So guys, I'm going just to show you my elbow cam right now, actually, as I deactivate it here. Okay. And now, okay, Miss Luna, I'm gonna slot you in right now. Thank you for the follow. Miss Luna! Okay, give me 1 second, Miss Luna. Everyone will see you very shortly. Okay, woohoo! Miss Luna! Greetings and welcome, Ms. Luna Baby. Guys, chat! Everybody welcome Ms. Luna Baby to Hot and Streamy's channel. Woohoo! Miss Luna, you look so pretty. I like your dress. Aw, thank you so much. Aw, now that we got that out of the way. Nice. Actually, you have a nice setup, actually. You've streamed a couple times before, though, right, Miss Luna? Understandable. I feel like a lot of people started streaming during the pandemic. And then, you know, life sort of got busy and, you know, we're going back to regularly scheduled programming and it's kind of hard to keep up with it. But do it when you have time. That's the main thing, right? Oh, they're saying that you're muted? She's muted. Really? Oh no! I hear you. Okay, so you know what I have to do? I hope this is okay. Guys, can you... Ms. Luna, can you say something, please?
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Guys, can you hear Ms. Luna now?
Can you guys hear me now? Hopefully.
Yes, they can! Yay! Okay.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
I hope there's not an echo with it, but you know what? Because basically I was having some sound issues before stream. Before, when I was waiting for you to get ready, I had some sound issues, so I muted my headset. Because there was a bit of an echo. So yeah, no echo and it's fine and woohoo! Okay, I'll apologize. Okay, rewind! We gotta back up here.
A little bit.
Let's go!
Okay, Ms. Luna, you look beautiful. Thank you for coming on
Thank
Hot and
you,
Streamy's channel,
thank
by
you.
the way. Honestly, that's so typical of me. Honestly, I'm such a boomer. I feel so embarrassed now. I'm totally blushing now because...
No, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. Back when I used to stream, it would be almost every single stream. There would be something
Right.
that goes wrong.
Right.
So I completely understand.
I swear, I feel like if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. So...
Yeah, exactly. It does.
I can't hear her. Will Dreams, you can't hear her? Are you serious?
Yeah, some people are saying that they can hear me, and then others are saying that they can't.
You're a
But
little
then-
bit quiet. Yes, we can hear her now. Okay, Will Dreams. No, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
We can hear her. Okay. I was worried because Will Dreams is actually a mod, so I feel like he wouldn't, he
Okay.
wouldn't be trolling about
Okay.
that. But no, everything's
Yeah.
good now. All right, guys.
Good.
Ms. Luna, okay, what are you drinking today?
Nothing fancy. I never drink. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. Honestly, it's my favorite thing to drink, but I'm just drinking a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Are you
It's
really?
always my go-to. Yeah, I know that it is like the white trash of, beer, alcohol, but I mean, it's cheap. It tastes
is
good
cheap.
to me. It's good to go. That I'm a very simple woman. Just give me a PBR. I'm good to go for the night.
Yes, yep.
Honestly.
It's an easy drink, though. It's delicious, right, Saturn? It is delicious.
Mhm.
It's a very drinkable beer, in my opinion, too. I don't mind it, and the price is right.
Mhm.
The price is
Yes,
right.
price is always right. Always.
Are you from the States, Miss Luna, out of curiosity?
I actually am. I live in Nevada, so out in the desert.
Oh, really?
It's very gorgeous out here. I was actually born and raised in California, so moved out here 7 years ago, and it's not too bad. I do miss the beach though. definitely miss the beach, 100%.
I've never actually been to like Nevada, like that. I've never been to Vegas or anything like that. I've been to California. I had a great time when I went to Cali. But I still feel like you probably have much better weather than where I'm from in Toronto, Canada. So, you know what I mean? Like, the glass is always half full, I think. So.
Yeah, it just depends how you look at it. I mean, we do get snow out here. It is snowing very bad today.
Really?
Very, very bad. Yeah, actually, it does snow out here. Not something I'm really used to in California, but it's beautiful. As long as you're not outside too long, it's beautiful.
Right. Nice. So Ms. Luna, cheers, Miss Luna, cheers. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you.
Aw, yo, you're a real
Thank
one,
you.
Miss Luna. Did you know, like, you know how hard it is to find a date on Twitch, like an e-date, let alone a girl. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been doing e-dates for about a month now. And there's been no girls that have stepped up, and it's kind of hard to find guys to do it too, because you know, you can't be shy. You have to be a certain type of personality to want to come and talk and chat, right? But I've been told from Where Was Gondor, our mutual friend, that you're very cool, you're very chill, and very easy to talk to. He's said nothing but good things about you, so yeah. So cheers, Miss Luna. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you for having me. Thank you. I'm so excited to talk. I actually got this tattoo done this morning, my neck tattoo.
No
I was
way.
like, oh, I'm gonna have it for our date. Yeah, I was so excited.
You're tatted up, girl. I gotta say. How many tattoos do you have?
You know, you hit a certain point where you just stop counting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like when you have 5 or 6, you know, you kind of memorize that. But I think I have maybe like 27, 28 around there. I think so at this point. But you kind of just stop counting after a little bit, you know. I have a lot.
Right. That's all good. I don't personally have any tattoos myself, but I can appreciate it. I can appreciate like tattoos and things like that. And I like the contrast between the two of us. Dark hair, light hair, straight hair, curly hair. Like well, we're both fair-skinned, but you're tatted up.
Yes.
I've got like no tattoos. So it's a very interesting like contrast to see the two of us, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about before our date, is that I really love the differences between us. I wanted to see how it would go with us conversating about things, to see if there was any other major differences personality-wise. That is something that interests me a lot to see.
So personality-wise, what are you into? Like, what do you like to do in your off time, Ms. Luna? Do you like art? Do you like cooking? Like, what do you kind of, what, like, everyone wants to kind of, like, dig deep, right? And, find out, like, you know, who is Ms. Luna? Like, what do you like to do in your free time?
Honestly, I do work a lot. So besides that, I do game a lot. I just got a PS4. I have an Xbox One. I have a Switch. So I sort of hop around with games. I do enjoy cooking. I wish I had more time to do it. And then I used to do commission art pieces when I was in college. Anywhere between doing like painting on wood pieces to canvases to just small drawings, anything that someone would want me to work on, I would always try to do it. But that has been a couple years since I've touched that as well with artwork. But definitely gaming is what I do to unwind at the end of the day. I love it.
I have a Switch too, actually. So what games do you like to play? You mentioned like horror games. What other games do you like to play?
So lately I've been on a Grand Theft Auto kick.
Oh, really?
PS4. Yeah, playing with friends. It's a nice way to unwind. And then I got the new Modern Warfare 2. I've been playing that as well. And then when I want something super relaxing, I'll play Stardew Valley on the Switch or Animal Crossing. So I sort of...
I love Stardew Valley, Ms. Luna, and Animal Crossing too. Oh, you do? Oh, that's a commonality.
It's so cute.
Oh my god. You know what? For such a little pixelated game, for one developer too, like the music is on point. Like,
oh my gosh.
When you go into town, all the like audience, all the interactions with the town folk, like all the cutscenes that happen depending on like...
Yes.
right? Like, because there's answers that you can choose, and that kind of guides, who you can marry and all of these different things. Like, if you have children, you can get divorced and remarry. Like, there's just so much going on. I love the collecting aspect of the game and the crafting aspect as well. I mean, there's just so much going on with that game. That's an amazing game. That's my favorite game, actually, Ms. Luna.
Yeah, it is something that I played, I think, for almost like 7 months straight. I would just get all my work done super fast, and then for 4 hours straight, I would just play the game. And you get so enveloped into it. And like you said, for such a simple game, it's not how I view it in my head. I view it as this whole giant world. I love fishing in the game. That's my number one thing I love to do is fishing. It's so relaxing to do. So I definitely use gaming to disconnect at the end of the day, to sort of be a different character in a different world, relax, and then start over the next day.
And I can kind of see what you mean, like with Stardew, like you can just get caught up, hours pass by IRL, and you have no idea like how much time, because it's just, you're in this calm, relaxed, zen other world, and time, it just passes so quickly. So
definitely.
Yeah. And Where Was Gondor says that you love fishing. Do you like fishing IRL too? Do you fish IRL?
I used to when I was younger, when I lived in California. I do like fishing for sturgeon, bass. I used to do it with my father a lot. And then moving out here, that's definitely when I stopped, because I don't really have anyone to fish with. And it's just different out here than California. But fishing in IRL is super fun. It's very relaxing as well. You just take a couple beers with you, fish, disconnect, relax.
I love fishing too, actually. I love fishing. Well, in Ontario here, we have a lot of lakes. And so, like, good opportunity to go fishing pretty well everywhere. So I absolutely love fishing. So, yeah, that's one commonality that we share as well.
Yeah.
So Saturn Tour, who is one of my mods, I've been on 4 dates with Saturn. An excellent guy, and he's really good with leading the dates along as well. He asks really good questions. So he asked, before I lose it there, how did Ms. Luna Baby's last date with a girl go? So, have you gone? Okay. I mentioned as I was getting ready before, Ms. Luna, that I've never actually been on like a legit date with a girl. I have had experiences with girls before. I've had one-on-one experiences with girls, and I've also had, experiences with girls and guys at the same time. And so it's all fun. It's fun all around, actually. But I've never actually gone on a date in public with a girl before. And so I'm wondering, have you gone on a date in public with a girl? Or do you kind of keep that behind closed doors type of thing?
So for me, when I was much younger, I would have girlfriends here and there, but we never actually went on an official date. And then as I got older, I went on one date, an actual date with a woman when I was 19. And I don't mind it. Honestly, we went out and we got food and hung out, went back to her place, hung out. And it's very different than dating a man, right? And for me, I remember you were saying something about with masculine women. And I'm the same way, actually. I like courting very feminine women. Those are definitely my type. I like to be more the masculine, in charge. I know someone asked about how do you split the check. I like to pay. I like to
really?
Pay
oh my god! I'd let you pay.
Everything.
If you want to pay, I'll let you pay.
I sort of like to be, as you said, the king, right?
Oh, you do it? Okay.
It gives you a different feeling. It's very nice to have a man, pay for everything, take care of you. But being on the other side of it, it's just a new feel. It's fun. It makes you feel important in the relationship. Definitely. You feel you have a different status with it. And it makes me definitely feel good. I haven't gone in years. I have a partner now, so that's not something I would do, but it's very interesting. I like her to talk more. I like just listening. I know that women love to be listened to when you're actually paying attention and showing her that you really care about what she's talking about. So That's sort of what I would do. But nowadays, if I were to date a woman, I would do the whole everything. Take her out to a fancy restaurant, pay for everything. Probably take her shopping too. I'd love to take her shopping, get her some outfits, some shoes. Just make her feel important. Make her feel like on top of the world.
I saw like a TikTok yesterday actually about that. It was like there was like a masculine girl in the car, and she was like, "Ladies, if men are doing it for you, consider dating another woman. Consider dating another woman. We will take you to get your nails done. We will pick out your outfit. We will have rose petals on the bed. We will pay for your dinner. You know, we will do it all for you and not complain whatsoever," right? And it's like, it's kind of true in a way, because a lot of the time women know it's easier for another woman to get into another woman's head. So they kind of already know like the frame of thought and the way of thinking. So it's very easy for them to kind of just sort of predict, and that way it makes things seamless, right? So that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, that's interesting. I went on a date, well, not a date, but I had a relationship with one girl like one time where it was just a girl. And I don't want to disclose too much information about her, but I won't name any names or anything, but she was actually married, but she was into women. And for religious reasons, she was Egyptian. And so for religious reasons, she had to marry a man. It was an arranged marriage. But again, she was not into men at all. Like, she was definitely just into women. So I ended up meeting this girl through a friend or whatever, and we went out. I think we went for like, actually, come to think of it, I guess I did go on a date with her, but I didn't know it was a date at the time. We went to like Dimitri's or something, and we had like dessert, right? Like one of those dessert shop places. Anyways, we had a good situation. Like, it was and you could tell she really was into women. Like, she did not want to talk to a guy whatsoever. She had zero, again, she was married too, so she didn't want to like get with a guy or anything like that. She just strictly wanted to be with a woman, and it was kind of nice. There was something nice about that, right? Like, she definitely took charge and things like that. Like, you could tell she was really into it, and there was something nice about that, actually, because like sometimes when you're with a guy and a girl at the same time, sometimes you don't really know if the girl even wants to be there or if she's just there to please the guy. But if you know, if you're just dating another girl, she 100% wants to be there. She's not trying to please anyone else. It's solely, it's strictly for her. So there's something nice about that, knowing about that, right? That the girl is really into it, you know. So
yeah. And I have seen that before with open relationships, poly relationships, where sometimes it does seem like the woman is only doing it for, you know, her male partner. And you can always tell, you know, they seem very uncomfortable and sort of closed off with it. So having it one-on-one just with a woman is definitely way better. It's easier to read the situation that way. Right.
And everyone ends up having a good time, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. So
exactly.
So I'm going to be pouring a glass of rosé. I thought, hey, since I'm going on a date with a girl today, rosé all day, Miss Luna. Rosé all day. So, yeah. So, okay, what else, guys? What else, chat? What other questions does chat have to throw at me here? I apologize. I've been talking to Ms. Luna, baby, and I haven't really been reading chat as much as I should be. Plus, there's a lot of messages kind of coming in and out, so
yeah,
it's hard to follow sometimes.
Cheers. Definitely. I saw someone saying, with her apparently cheating, I mean, did you know if he knew about it and was open to it? Because I know sometimes couples are that way, where the husband knows if it was kind of an arranged thing, they have to, but then lets her do her own
kind
thing
of overlooks it.
Yeah.
She didn't really mention to me whether or not that her husband knew that she was with women, but she was very adamant not about adding any men into the equation. And it wasn't her first rodeo, because she had a group of ladies that she wanted to introduce me to afterward. So it's so she definitely liked to hang out with a lot of different women. Had a whole group of ladies in the mix. I don't know if her husband just thought that she really liked girl sleepover parties, like to do
Love
face
girls
masks,
night.
face masks to get your nails done, or if he kind of knew that there was probably more to the situation than that, and he was just okay because it was a woman. Like I almost feel like guys won't get as jealous. They almost don't even consider it as cheating is if it's with another woman. Because it's like, you don't demasculate a man by being with another woman. Another woman is providing something that a man really can't give. So...
Exactly, yeah. There's definitely different vibes. You know, with dating women, I like the softness to it. It's very... I know there's men out there that definitely care about your feelings, wanting to listen to you, but with a woman, it's just so different because we're both women. We understand each other. We know how we want to be heard and communicated with. So with that, it's just a different feel that you just can't get with a man, you know? So that's why I enjoy it, and talking with women, hanging out with women. You get that break from the masculinity. You sort of disconnect from all that, and it's just so nice. It's the softness. I love that.
I also can appreciate, you know, the curves of a woman, the soft skin, you know, the self-care that a woman puts into themselves. And there's something so beautiful about that. I think that, you know, like, the feminine body is just so beautiful. Like, when you think of, okay, like, I don't want to get too, maybe this is too much of a hot take for Twitch, but when you think of two women together, it just seems so beautiful. Like, it just seems like, you know, but if you think of two masculine men together, it doesn't have that same kind of feel. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have that same perception in your head, even though it might very well be you don't know, like, that you're just kind of generalizing with it, but there's something nice, usually because women are a little bit more sensitive and nurturing and soft, that you kind of have a feeling that it's going to be, you know, that way, but not necessarily. There's just something nice about two women together type of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. What else do we have here, guys? What else? Coffee Black Melee! Greetings and welcome, Coffee Black! Greetings and welcome, you're a real one. I apologize, guys, if people are shooting me messages here. I'm just kind of, like, picking and choosing. They probably broke up after she met with Anne. Suraj, I don't know. What else? Yeah. In Seinfeld, they talk about this. The female body is a work of art, and men's body is utilitarian. Yeah, exactly, Coffee Black. I like how you're quoting Seinfeld there. I like how you're quoting... I love Seinfeld, by the way, guys. I love Seinfeld, by the way. Do you watch Seinfeld, Ms. Luna? Or, like, what TV sitcoms do you like? Were you into Friends, or, like, what?
So I am completely obsessed with The Office. I have rewatched The Office probably a million times in my life. I don't watch too much TV, but The Office is something that is very, very close to my heart. It cracks me up each time I watch it.
Did you know that, guys, who's the creator of The Office again? That British guy? Whatever his name is. He's so funny, though.
Ricky Gervais?
Yeah, Ricky Gervais! That's it, Ms. Luna. Thank you. There was an Office in the UK that he wrote. It wasn't quite a hit, though. But then he ended up... It ended up coming to the States with a different cast, slightly different writing, and it took off. So it's pretty crazy. Like, the same concept in a different market. You know, it can flourish in one market, and it can just bomb in another. You never know.
Yeah, and what's actually funny with The Office, from what I remember with the pilot, it actually almost didn't make it because a lot of people actually hate the pilot episode, and it almost didn't make it, but they let them continue, and it just became a huge thing. I'm so glad it did.
It's funny. It's definitely funny. My sister was more so into The Office, but I liked it too. But we all have our favorite. We all have our favorite sort of sitcom.
Yeah, I think I love the dry humor. Dry humor is I don't know what it is. It just makes me crack up. Dry humor is the best.
That's true. British humor is like dry humor or witty humor. Dry humor, I think, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so you mentioned before, Miss Luna, that you used to make like art and sell art. What type of like art did you used to make? Like, did you?
So I actually did very dark themes. So a lot of people would have me do stuff for tattoo shops, such as, you know, skeletons, flames, dead things, whatever. If it's dark, you name it, I'll make it. And then I don't know if I can say this on Twitch, but I would do these tiny little art pieces that blew up when I was in college, but it would be fruit, but it would have a female body part on it. So I'd mix it together, and people loved it. People just wanted to keep getting them. I used to have one. It was a strawberry, and then you just kind of draw over it, and it just matched so perfectly.
That's kind of funny, actually. That's very innovative. Mm-hmm. You came up with that concept yourself?
Oh, no, not myself. It is definitely something I have seen with tattoo artists, you know, funny little tattoos. And I was like, you know what? Let's just start mixing those two things together. You know, a lot of people that are into tattoos love humor like that. So I was like, well, let's just see how it goes. And it was very, very popular.
Suraj says, draw Anne as an apple. So, Miss Luna, like, how, like, what would you classify your look as? Do you go, like, would you say you're, like, suicide girl type? Or, like, what would you categorize, like, your, you know, like, your look?
So I would definitely say just alternative. I did apply to be a suicide girl. They did accept me. I should be doing my first photo shoot in the next few months.
Did you? Really? No way. I didn't actually know this. I didn't know this. Congrats. I really didn't know.
Thank you. So I've been trying to get more work done before my first photo shoot, just so I can promo the artists that have been working on me. I have 2 more tattoo appointments in the next month, so I'm trying to just get everything done before then, just so I can show it off.
Oh shit, that's legit, Miss Luna. Sorry, what does a suicide girl classify as exactly? Like, is it, do you sign a contract? Do you, like, what does it exactly entail?
So the first step with it, you know, they go through your socials, they accept you or deny you. And at that point, it's up to you in the beginning stages to find a photographer, set it up yourself, and you sort of send them this huge pamphlet. And then that's when they decide if they want you to go to the next step, where they'll fly you out, they'll do bigger photo shoots with other girls that have bigger followings, or if they want you to sort of stay where you're at, you work on your portfolio as needed, and then you move up at that point. So right now I'm just in that first stage.
Oh, I see. Whoa, that's exciting though. That's very exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Someone asked how you apply. You just go to their website, just suicidegirls.com, and they have a whole application process. And yeah, you just send them all your info.
Oh, that's so cool. How many suicide girls are there? Like, is it like a big like thing, or is it very like?
It's very big. I think it's been around for almost 20 years now. So there are millions of probably suicide girls out there. And it just depends what bracket you get to in the company. Some girls stay at the first step, and some girls get to the 10th step and do advertisements for them, videos for them, interviews for them. It just depends how much work you want to put into it.
That's interesting. That's cool.
Let's go.
Don't they have a suicide guy club? I don't know, Suraj. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have a male counterpart to that. It would be interesting, though. I would actually enjoy that if they had suicide guys out there. Would love that.
Adrenaline, greetings and welcome, Adrenaline. I hope you're well. I went on a date with Adrenaline before. He's a real one. I always remember my dates like that because now I can, when I see the name, I associate a face to it. So it makes life a lot easier, you know? Do you like the little flirty touches during a date? Saturn Tour asks, do I like the little flirty touches during a date? Absolutely. Well, especially if I'm into the person. But
yeah,
flirting is an art in itself. You know, like you're always walking the knife's edge, which I absolutely love to do. I love to push my limits. But you have to know not to overstep too far. You have to know just
Yeah.
kind of how much to sort of push it. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, flirting is an art in itself, Saturn Tour. And so, yeah, I kind of do. What about yourself, Miss Luna?
I think as long as they're self-aware to be able to sense if I'm into them or not. If I'm just not feeling the date, I'm acting awkward, I'm kind of shutting off, and then they still do it, I hate it. If they can tell that I'm into them, I love it, then yes, I love the little touches during a date.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. It could get creepy if you're not into it.
Yeah, definitely. And then it's like, oh, I have to go. I have an emergency. I'm not into this anymore.
Medical emergency! Get me out of here.
Yeah.
I usually try though, and before I even go on a date with someone, I try to vet them a little bit before the date. I even go on. I kind of make sure I like the person even before I go on the date, but you never know. You never know. If you're meeting someone in person, face to face, you really never know how it's going to go. You might like speaking to them on text or on the phone or something like that, and then once you get in person, it's a whole nother ball game, right? So someone asked and they pinned the message, who should pay on the second date? And you know what, James Good 97, that's an excellent question. We kind of already determined that, and that got a little spicy. That actually made, excuse me, I burp, I'm a burper. I'm drinking carbonated beverages. I apologize if I burp, but anyway, so we kind of determined that, and that was a little bit spicy, Miss Luna, because I didn't know really how to like take it. Like I was like, I don't know who should pay. Like maybe we can go half. And then you sort of piped up and said that I don't mind paying. I'll pay. And you kind of like taking on that more dominant role, like with a woman, and taking charge, which is great because to be honest, I don't like being dominant at all. I don't like taking charge at all. So at least someone's gonna do it. That's gonna work because you need one dominant person. You need one submissive person because when you get too submissive, no one's gonna make a move. It's not gonna work out. When you get two dominant people, you're gonna butt heads and it's not gonna work out. They clash.
Yeah.
So you need someone who's gonna be a little bit more dominant, someone who's a little bit more submissive, even if you're talking about, you know, a girl-girl date or a girl-girl interaction. So, you know, that's good, Ms. Luna. Okay, that works then. That works.
Yes,
that
I
would
mean,
work
even
out.
with a man, you know, even with a man, sometimes if he wants to pay for the first date, he can. But I'm the type of person that I don't want to feel like he has to take care of me. So if there's more dates after that, I would like to pay as well because I like to show myself as independent and self-made. So I don't want them to think, well, I paid for everything, I got you everything. No, I can do it as well. I can get things as well. So that's something that I still like to put out there for men as well as women.
So like you think it should be a 50-50, like maybe he covers the first date, you cover the second, he covers the third, you cover the fourth. I see.
Yeah.
I think like I don't mind the guy covering the bill a few times. Eventually though, once you start to get comfortable and everything's sort of laid out on the table, then I believe a relationship should be 50-50. Whether it be like, financially or whatever it might be. It should all be 50-50. Otherwise, it means someone's just taking advantage more of the situation and someone, you know, you've got more of a giver and more of a taker, and it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, no, it definitely needs to be 50-50, and it could be advantage on either side. The person buying the gifts can hold it over their head, or the person receiving can even say, well, you've been paying for everything, why aren't you doing it now? So it could be bad either way when it's like that.
RuneScape, split the bill down the middle in that case. Yeah. Hey, if I ask you out, I'm gonna pay because this is my treat to you. I kind of agree, Frank. If the person asks you, then they should really be, you know, what's the word? Prepared to pay if they're asking, right? So I agree with that too a little bit.
And I think it just depends on the people. You know, some people are fine having the other person pay, and some people aren't. So I think it depends on the two people, what kind of agreement that they come to with it.
Okay, so that's good to know that you're more of a that you kind of like to take charge. That's actually nice in a way.
Let's go.
Makes a lot of the like, okay, so like with a woman, you would like to take charge a little bit. You like that dynamic. Out of curiosity, if you're with a man, do you always like to take charge with a man, or let's be honest, do you like to be more of like a feminine woman with a man, and you like the man to be a little bit more, you know, masculine and take charge?
So I do like 50-50 when it comes to men. I do like to be spoiled sometimes, taken care of, but I always want the man to remember I can do it myself. You know, I don't need him there, I want him there. So if he would like to get me gifts, that's wonderful. I appreciate them, but I'm definitely not the type of girl of I want this and this and this. It's more if they do it on their own accord, I am very grateful for it. But if they don't do it, I can just go get it myself. So I definitely like to have it split in the middle with men. I do like more masculine men. Definitely. I think it works with me better. I've tried dating more submissive men, and sadly it does not work out for it. They think I'm mean or I'm too loud or I don't know, too stubborn sometimes. But when it comes to a masculine man, I feel like they can handle my attitude more and how independent that I want to be.
Because I think if the guy's a little bit too feminine, sometimes a girl can just walk all over them. They'll just end up taking charge. Yeah. They'll size you up. And if you're too feminine, they'll be like, okay, move over. I got this. I got this right now. Exactly. And like, I'll do that if I have to, but I don't want to do that. But I'll do it if I have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I want someone to be my equal, to be right by side, you know, right next to me. Not I'm taking care of them. I'm taking charge. I want someone of, oh, I'm tired today. Can you deal with this situation? Can you take charge? And I'll do it the next time. You know, I need someone that is going to be my equal.
I totally agree with you. An equal, right? Midnight TTV.
Let's go.
An equal. Okay, you want a strong man because you're strong yourself. Exactly, Saturn Tour. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys got it. Okay.
Let's go.
So, any other questions, guys? Any other questions? What do we got? Saturn Tour's taking notes. I know you would, Saturn. I knew you would take notes.
Yeah, I want to see what sort of questions people have.
Yeah, guys, any questions? Let me know. Any tasteful questions for chat? We're modded though. We're good to go today, Ms. Luna. I made sure we have extra mods here. I was prepared. Better safe than sorry, in my opinion. So
yes. So someone asked what's favorite band. So I would say that my favorite band of all time would be Rammstein, but at the moment it's Behemoth.
Oh my goodness. I know is it Rammstein? I actually know this band.
So it's Rammstein.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've been listening to them since I was about 12. I have posters. They're not hung up anymore. They're in my closet, but I have like 1 million posters. I have shirts. I am obsessed with them.
Coffee Black Melee says you've got good taste.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, that's cool, yo. I have some people that I know that listen to them as well. Like, it's not really my taste of music, but I've listened to like a couple songs and things like that. So that's pretty cool, Ms. Luna.
What's your taste in music? So I listen to sort of everything. So what's your taste in music?
I like more like mainstream poppy type of music. I like hip hop, R&B, like R&B from like the 90s, 2000s. I'm pretty like, I'll listen to anything. I like poetry though. Like I love lyrics that hit. So for me, lyrics is a big thing. And I'm pretty open-minded to anything. I'm not a huge fan of country music. I like classical and stuff too, but like I'm not a huge fan of country. There's still like some new country or whatever that's like decent. I like underground sort of hip hop and things like that as well. But to be honest, I'm not like, I love music, but I usually don't pick music. I let other people sort of pick the music and other people be the DJ. and I just want to listen and be a fly on the wall.
Yeah.
I love to, you know, I'm kind of a type A personality, and I'm very particular about certain things. And because of that, I think, Ms. Luna, because I'm very particular about certain things, I don't want to be particular about everything. So I want to like let other people handle music and things like that, and I'm just particular about certain things, because if I was, you know, so type A in particular about everything, life would be not a good, I wouldn't be a happy camper. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You have to sort of pick and choose. Exactly. I sort of have to pick and choose. So music is one of the things that I kind of let other people pick and choose. But I just kind of listen to what's on the radio, see what I'm feeling, see what I can kind of connect with. And I'm not picky with like any genres or anything like that. Like I'm not I like I've never been to like, you know, a mosh pit or anything like that. I've never got into anything like that hardcore. I've never done anything like that, no. But I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. I just wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, see, I know with how I look, I probably seem like someone that likes mosh pits. I hate them. I don't prefer them. I did see Behemoth live in 2019 in California and San Francisco, and they had an upstairs and downstairs. I stayed upstairs and I saw the whole mosh pit happen downstairs. I said, I'm glad I'm not down there. No, thank you. I am not into that. It's too much. I don't want to get punched in the face. I don't want to get elbowed, pushed down. Definitely not for me. I'm very little. I don't want to get beat up. I'm trying to listen to music.
I agree. So you said you're little. Ms. Luna, I feel like you're little. By the way, I want to just say that you have an amazing face, in my opinion. I think you have such a beautiful, feminine face. I'm actually super jelly because you've got a beautiful, like, you've got very rounded features. And, like, as a woman, I look at people's face, okay? Like, I just don't look at tits and ass. Like, some guys, okay? No offense to any males in the chat, but some guys, if you've got, you know, nice assets, they're willing to overlook other things, right? And for me, as a woman, I kind of look at the whole package. And so, like, if you don't have a nice face, like, for me, I'm really into faces. So I think you have a beautiful face. You have very nice, like, feminine, rounded features. Like, a nice, like, you don't look masculine at all. You don't, like, you have a really feminine looking face, which is very nice.
Thank you.
So yeah, no worries. You're very welcome. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. So I actually mean it, Ms. Luna. I actually mean it.
Thank you.
And that's one thing I think about females as well is when you get a compliment from a female, from another woman, you kind of take it to heart a little bit more.
Yes.
Because you know they probably wouldn't say it if they didn't mean it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of cool too, because like sometimes you feel like when a guy compliments you, it might be for ulterior motives to get in your pants or whatnot. You don't know how genuine it is, but you know, when another woman gives you a compliment, you know it's very genuine.
Yeah.
But how, like, what you said you're very little, Ms. Luna. How big are you, Ms. Luna? Like, what's your how tall are you, out of curiosity?
So I'm actually very tall for a woman. I'm just very petite. I'm 5'9", so 5'9".
Jeez.
So on the taller side, definitely. And then I believe last time I checked, I think I was like 140 pounds. So I'm sort of,
You're lightweight.
I don't wear heels that often. If I wear heels, I would be like 6'3". I'd be way too tall. But yeah, I'm 5'9".
Oh wow, that's like some like model stuff there. Like you're tall and like a small frame and tall. You know, that's what a lot of like women aspire to be. You know what I mean? So that's cool.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell though, you know, looking at someone's pictures on a profile. You can't really tell if someone's tall, short. You have no idea unless you sort of just ask them and see their stats. So nice.
Yeah, it makes it difficult sometimes. I mean, my partner now, he is 6'6", so he makes me feel very, very tiny. But dating in the past, I had an ex, he was 5'7", and I'm 5'9", and we made it work. We definitely made it work, but
let's go.
Sometimes men, when I tell them how tall I am, they're like, never mind. I'm not even near your height. Most men that I meet are 5'7", 5'8", and they prefer much shorter women, which is fine if that's their type. But I definitely look for the very, very tall men. I'm trying to find that.
Yeah, I feel you. It's kind of well, if your partner is 6'6", right, then you feel smaller, and that kind of feels nice in a way, right? Because it makes him feel more masculine. It makes you feel more feminine, you know, with the size difference. So
definitely, I felt more masculine with my ex. I definitely felt more masculine. I felt like the man in the relationship
because you were a little bit taller, and he probably felt a little
yes.
bit like going out in public and whatnot, not as confident, right? And that must have shown, like, even if he said, "Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me," sometimes it will show.
Yeah. And I see some people in the chat saying, you know, that I mean, if a man prefers taller women, that's beautiful. I love that, right? I love that. I think it's more just the social standards that I'm going off of with, you know, the man being taller and the woman being shorter. That's what I prefer.
I feel like that is social standards. And I think most men prefer a woman that's shorter than them. So, I mean, great for you guys if you guys can be accepting if your woman is taller. But that's usually not the case, though. That's usually not the case for sure.
Yeah, it's very rare.
It is rare. See, myself, I'm a shorty. I'm 5'3". So there's not many guys that are shorter than me. So I get all heights that are interested in me, because there's some really tall guys that want it to be with like a shorter a shorter girl. I was chatting with someone earlier a little while ago. He might end up coming on an e-date, but he's 6'7". And he told me that he's never dated anyone taller than 5'5". That's his type. He likes short women. Probably because, you know, there's that size difference there, which is kind of cool in a way. But being a shorter woman, I get all sizes. I get short guys that are interested in me because they want to be taller than their woman. So of course they go for shorter women, right? Because they're a short guy themselves. So for me, it's like, I'm pretty open-minded to whatever size you are. I don't care about that.
Yeah, exactly. And I have met men before, very, very tall men that actually prefer tall women as well. I've met people that tell me, "Oh, I love how tall you are, so it's not so hard to hug you. It's not so hard to kiss you because you're not all the way down to the ground." So, you know, it just depends on the person's preference. But I have heard that a lot from tall men that I have dated, that they do like how tall I am. It makes things much easier. You know? Yeah.
Well, I mean, everyone's the same height when you're lying down, but when you're not lying down, that's a very good point, Ms. Luna. When you're not lying down and you're actually standing, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to hunch over and crouch over, right? Like
exactly.
So that's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah. What else do we have here, guys? Any other questions? Any other questions that I'm missing? Any good ones here? Apollo, one of my mods is from Germany, and he thinks it should be called football, not soccer, and he's got a timeout for people who write soccer. He just used it now.
You're kicking the ball with your foot, so I mean, it does make sense. I could agree with that. It does make sense because you're kicking it with your foot. So I would agree with that. Honestly, it should be called football, not soccer.
Oh my God, Will Dreams. So one of my mods, Apollo _62, he's from Europe and he thinks it should be called football. So he put an automatic timeout for people who type the word soccer. Just for you guys to know in chat, anyone curious to know. Don't write soccer, you will be timed out. Yeah.
I love
One of my mods is a troll. One of my mods is a troll, Ms. Luna. Yeah. Alright, guys. Any other questions? I don't want to keep you too long, Ms. Luna. But I just want to see if there's any other questions. How long have we been talking? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention.
I don't know. I mean, if anyone has tasteful questions for me, I'm open to it.
Nice.
As long as they're tasteful, of course.
Absolutely, absolutely. It is Twitch after all, guys. It is Twitch. Okay, so here's my question to you, Ms. Luna, because I've been drinking, I've been having shots, this and that. Like, do you think if I was to meet you IRL, right? Not saying that I want to do this or anything, but if I was to meet you IRL, do you think that I would sort of someone's got a poll up for, do we call it football or soccer? But would I be the type of girl that you would maybe be interested in taking on an IRL date, Ms. Luna Baby?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Definitely. I actually prefer women with no tattoos, very innocent look, very girly, very feminine. It's not that I don't find women with tattoos attractive, just on a dating level. I want, like I said before, I want to be more masculine. I want to be more in charge with it. And I know I definitely don't look masculine, but it's more how I act. So I like the no tattoo look, the very sweet, very nice. I love that. So
that's what I try and do. That's what I try and go for. Becky, I definitely go for like that angelic look. I try and wear a lot of like I don't have any tattoos. I have some piercings though. I'm into piercings. And so, but I don't have any tattoos and I'm not really planning on getting any, but you know, I try and go for that sweeter, angelic sort of look. I try and embrace the light hair and the light eyes and the very fair skin. And even when I was a kid and I went to Catholic school, I was always the angel for like the Christmas concert. I would always be holding up that star. They would always pick me to look like the stereotypical angel. That would be me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I've always been sort of categorized as that, and I kind of like just try and, at this point, I try and run with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Aww,
I would definitely go on a date with you IRL. Definitely.
Aww. That's nice to know, Ms. Luna. So like, where would you want to take me if we went on a date, Ms. Luna? Like, do you like just dinner, drinks? Are you more into like creative, adventurous type of dates? What do you kind of like to do? Like, where would you like to take someone out on a date, out of curiosity?
So if it was a woman, I would definitely take you out to get food. Always got to eat. You know, that's bonding for me. Sitting across from each other, the one-on-one, talking about the food, getting to know each other. And then I would definitely want to pull my studness out and probably take you shopping. I would want to buy you at least an outfit, purse, and shoes. I would want the whole thing. And then at the end of the day, you know, to be super smooth, I would let you know, you can wear this outfit that you bought on our next date to show you that I want to keep seeing you.
Oh, jeez! Oh my god, you must have planned that one out. Holy shit! See, boys, this is why you talk to a lady, because that shit, did you hear that? Did you rewind? Rewind, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, like how do you say no to something like that, Ms. Luna? You can't. You see? You set it up to a point where the person can't even say no. That's an awesome answer. Wow, I didn't even, that one came out of left field for me. Jeez. And guys, the results are in. It was a close one. 53% of people say football. Wow, I feel like maybe one more vote and it would have swayed it the other way.
Yeah.
It was a close one.
That was like half and half almost, definitely.
Yeah. Apollo says wise choice. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
So
like
what
to show
else?
her a good time.
You have to. And I feel like, well, first of all, dinner. Girls gotta eat, okay?
Yes.
You don't want a girl to be, hangry or anything like that, With food and alcohol, usually comes a good time. So that's one thing, for sure. And, you caught me off guard, though, with the whole take you shopping, get you, like, a whole outfit, like, purse and shoes, like, all the accessories and everything, and then be like, okay, you've got to wear this on our next date. So you're basically lining it up for date number 2. You're not letting the girl say no. You're just like, yep, you got to wear that on the next date. So, yo.
Gotta be smooth.
I'm going to be honest with you. A guy hasn't even done that to me. No guy has ever even done that, like that type of date for me, where he's bought me a bunch of like outfits and said, okay, you've got to wear this on the next date. That's a great answer. Honestly, it is.
Gotta be smooth. Thank you.
Yeah, so, oh, we got a highlighted message. Would someone bring flowers or no? Are you into flowers, Ms. Luna?
I'm personally not really into flowers. If I were to pick up with a woman that she is into flowers, I would somehow find out her favorite and probably bring them. But if I was up to me what sort of gift to bring, I would probably bring like a piece of jewelry. I would figure out if she likes necklaces, bracelets, rings, because that's something that she could keep forever instead of flowers. It won't go away. She could keep it forever. And it would show that I'm paying attention to what she likes to wear, which means I'm paying attention to her appearance.
That's a great, hey, jewelry is amazing too. Jewelry is amazing. I like all types of jewelry. I'm more of a white gold girl myself because it goes with my complexion. I'm not really into yellow gold. But you never know. So I had these advent calendars that I unboxed during the month of December, and there's this one lady from Switzerland who makes beautiful calendars. But it just so happened that all of her, I bought the luxury calendar from her, the premium calendar. It was all yellow gold this time. So now I have like all these like yellow gold necklaces. It's like a necklace. Here's like a yellow gold ring. A bunch of like yellow gold that I have. It came with some earrings, yellow gold earrings. Not really my typical sort of thing, but hey, I mean, now I have it to add to the collection.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm more of a white gold girl myself.
Yeah. See, I prefer rose gold. I've always loved rose gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have too many pieces of jewelry, but when I do have to pick, I do pick rose gold. I think it's just so gorgeous, so gorgeous.
This bracelet is silver, and then it has, like, I want it to focus. It has like a little rose gold charm on it as well.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Yeah. So this is rose gold, which is kind of cute. It's nice. It's like sort of coppery, pinky sort of coloration. So it's nice. Absolutely. What else, guys? Any other questions? Any other questions for the lovely lady? So who calls who after the first date? IRL? I would probably like be in contact with. I don't really call people much. I do more texting, I would say, these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not scared to text someone. Like I wouldn't mind texting you or you text me. Like for me, that's not intimidating to the point where that's not a deal breaker. If I have to make the move and text someone and message someone, I would go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
It's not the same as like, you know, in the bedroom or something like that where I don't really like to make the first move. Like, I don't mind like IRL messaging someone and be like, hey, you know, you want to hang out? Like, I'm totally fine with that. I'm open to that. Yeah. Scorpion, all my questions have remained unanswered. Were they tasteful, Scorpion, or what?
Yeah, were they tasteful questions?
How long do you wait to text? Oh, Lincoln, good question. I don't follow those type of standards. Like, I don't say, oh, well, you know, I should wait a day and have them miss me before I text them. I don't want to look desperate. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, if I like you and I want to keep the momentum going and I want to keep the ball rolling, I'll text you right away. Like,
Exactly.
I think it's so silly to have like these like rules of like when you should message the person and when you shouldn't. And if you're having a good time and you like the person, just fucking like message them. Do it.
Exactly. It's just being self-aware of the situation. If the date went very well, you guys clicked, just text them right when you get home. Let them know that you got there safe, and that's another opener for another conversation.
Exactly. Where was Gondor? I text you every day, and you do. Where was Gondor? You do. So that's awesome. I think it's a bad sign when the texting goes silent. That's another thing too, Saturn Tour. Don't read into that too much as well. Like, sometimes people just get busy. And
yes.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you're trying to show them or cut them off or show them a sign. You know, they might just actually be busy. So,
Yep.
you know, I'm the type of person where I have some friends actually where, you know, we don't talk for long periods of time because we've gotten busy with our own lives. But when we do message each other, when we do end up meeting up with each other in person, we sort of pick up right where we left off. And that's how you kind of know it's like a sign of a true, genuine friend. Because they don't let the time get in between or the distance get in between. It's just like, yeah, I haven't seen you in like 4 months, whatever. We pick up right where we left off, and that's cool. It's fine.
Exactly. That's the perfect kind of relationship. I'm the same way. Sometimes I get busy. I don't pay attention that I haven't talked to them in a while. And if they want to hang out, it's as if no time passed. It's just the same. Those are the best relationships and friendships.
Mm-hmm. Is it up to the guy or the girl to text first who breaks the text ice? Foxygon, I feel like there's no text ice. I don't care who texts first. In my opinion, it doesn't matter. Bennett, first time chatter. Oh yeah, if you have interest in someone, you gotta do things to let them know. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, good point. You do.
As long as it's on a healthy level of letting them know. You don't want to be blowing them up too much if they're not giving the same
Let's
back.
go.
Kind of draw back a little bit, give them space and time. You don't want to be like blowing them up too much if they're not really into it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You sort of have to try and gauge how much the other person is giving back to you to reciprocate, right? Yeah, sometimes maybe you don't want one person to just be giving all the time and the other person not sort of giving back. That's a good point, actually. And sometimes guys don't read into those signs. They don't read into that. They don't understand. So yeah.
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Will Dreams, you're lucky if you get a text from me in 6 months. Oh, really, Will? Jeez. Cheers.
Someone said, are you a cuddler during movies? Do you like to cuddle during movies?
Yeah, I'm a cuddler during movies. I'm much more of a cuddler than a talker during movies. Like, if we're actually sitting to watch a movie, I don't want someone talking in the background the whole time. I want to be able to watch the movie. Don't distract me with, like, talking and telling me your idea of the situation or whatever it is. Like, shut up and let me watch the movie for myself and get my own judgment out of it. But yeah, I don't mind cuddling. I'm definitely a cuddler. If I like the person, I'm definitely sort of like a cuddler. So, like, are you a cuddler, Ms. Luna? Like on couch, on watching movies, or like, do you watch a lot of TV, or what?
I do enjoy movies. I don't watch them too often. When I do, I love horror films. Obviously, I have Jason and Hannibal tattooed on me. I love horror films, but I'm very awkward in person. So when it comes to even my best friends, when I comfort them, I'm just kind of like, they're there, it's okay kind of deal. So when it comes to dating, I have to be very, very interested and comfortable with that person to cuddle with them during movies. I'm usually not a very touchy person. I'm very picky when it comes to that. Like, even hugging my family, sometimes I'm like, okay, we're done. That's good enough. Like, it's not that I don't love them, it's just I feel awkward sometimes. It's sometimes uncomfortable. So I would have to be very, very comfortable with the person to cuddle with them during a movie.
Yeah. A browser tab asks, what's your favorite horror film?
Oh, okay. I would say either Red Dragon or Friday the 13th, any of them. It's tied between that because I love Red Dragon. It's such a beautiful film. But Friday the 13th has always been very special to me since I was about, I don't know, 10 or 11, around there. I know I shouldn't have been watching it at that age, but, you know, I was obsessed with it. I love slashers. I know it's cheesy sometimes, but I love that feel of horror films.
Never overwhelming by any means, but I think actions speak louder than words. Reading the room is important for sure. You definitely want to be seen in a positive light, not receiving or not receiving a restraining order. Yeah, Bennett, good idea. That's right. You don't want to be receiving any restraining orders. As long as you can laugh about it, everything is fine. Yeah. Honestly, Ms. Luna, I'm not a huge fan of horror flicks. I like psychological thrillers, though. I like mindfuck movies.
Yeah.
Those are scarier to me, in my opinion. I don't like the suspense, the suspenseful music of like that slasher type of like horror movie. Once the music starts playing and I know something bad's gonna happen and go down in that scene, I already start dreading it right away because I already get anxious. I get so anxious with it, and then it's like you see people run in or something, and you're like, no, don't do that. What are you doing? Don't do it. It's like you've got more hindsight than them, right? Like it's like, don't do it. You know, you already know it's not gonna end up good. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I just get too stressed out when I watch those type of movies. That's what it is. I get stressed out.
What would be your favorite movie? Something you could watch and you just never get tired of.
My favorite movie is Pulp Fiction, directed by Quentin Tarantino. Yeah. There's a lot of good actors, excellent acting in that movie. It's like a weird writing where it's like, you know, like the scenes as well as the timeline, it's not like chronological order timeline. So you're watching different scenes go on with different characters and you're trying to piece it together timing wise, like what happened first. So I think that's kind of cool. Like the whole concept of that movie is pretty awesome in my opinion. So that's my favorite movie. I love classic movies. Like I love nostalgic movies that I feel nostalgic watching. Yeah. I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't watch many movies anymore, but I love foreign flicks, actually, guys. I love foreign movies. Just because the writing is so different. I feel kind of like nerdy saying it. Like, but like I just feel like the writing is so different for like foreign flicks, like, you know, where you're reading subtitles and things, whether it be like Japanese movies, Korean movies, whatever it might be. They have a different style of writing versus like Hollywood films. I'm not really into like these Hollywood films with like happy endings, you know, it's just too perfect. It wouldn't actually happen IRL. I want more like realistic type of movies, you know? So
yeah.
What else do we have here, guys? Saturn Tour, he said, I can't say Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I say it too often that it's my favorite movie. That's true. Lincoln, like Squid Games? Yes, like Squid Games. Back to the Future, I love Back to the Future. Back to the Future 2 is the best one. That's so nostalgic for me. That's so nostalgic for sure.
I've actually never watched Squid Games. I know about it. I've seen it like on TikTok, on Instagram, you know, all the memes people were making about it. I know the premise of the show, but I've actually never seen it myself.
I haven't actually watched the whole series, but I've watched bits and pieces. I'm going to have to sort of revisit it though, because they are making a second season to Squid Game. So now I'm going to have to revisit it to kind of continue on. Sort of like Stranger Things. Did you like Stranger Things, Miss Luna?
I've actually never seen it.
Oh, you would like that. You would like that, I think.
So The Office, Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad.
Oh, that's a good one. I love that too.
Vikings. Love. Who doesn't want to watch Vikings? All the big, strong men. I could watch that all day. But other than that, I don't watch too much TV. Not too much.
Yeah, Vikings is good too. Game of Thrones, yes! Ms. Luna, did you like Game of Thrones?
I know of it, but I haven't.
You didn't seen it? Aw, come on, you have to see Game of Thrones. It's very good. Game of Thrones.
I actually do want to watch it. I've been telling myself for years at this point, like, okay, you need to watch it, and I just I space on it. Someone asked Better Call Saul. I did start watching it, but I stopped after I think like the 4th episode. It's not bad. It's not that I don't like it. It's
Let's
just
go.
TV's not. I'm more big on YouTube. I love watching YouTube, tea channels, reaction videos, drama, stuff like that. But when it comes to like reality TV is what I love. My friend just got me on the show. I feel like it's like trash TV, like Baddies West, where the girls are just fighting, they're drinking, they're arguing. And I'm so not like that I like the contrast. I like it's entertaining to me watching people act that way. You know,
Actually, I
know
agree with
they're
you.
faking it.
I
Mhm.
love reality shows too for the same reason. You know it's fake. It's kind of trashy. You know, it's kind of a guilty pleasure to watch these reality shows like,
Mhm.
you know, Real Housewives and things like that. Like all
Yes.
these like dating shows. Because it's just so interesting to be like a fly on the wall in these people's lives. Like it's just so different than my day-to-day life. And
Mhm.
yeah, it is kind of scripted and whatnot, but I understand
Mhm.
that. You know, I'm aware that it is scripted. It's just very interesting. It's kind of funny to
It
watch.
it is. It's hilarious. It's funny. It kind of gets you hyped up because you know they're gonna fight, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be good. You know, they're throwing drinks at each other. They're yelling at each other. It's just it's a nice break from my day to day life. Would I want to be there in person? Probably not. That's too much. But watching it, oh, I love that. I love watching it.
I agree. I agree. And then I saw 26 Stacks. You said The Sopranos. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite TV series of all time, The Sopranos. I think I've seen it maybe. I've watched the whole series, I think 3 times. And every single time I see that TV series, I notice different little, like, pieces of information that come out. It's that good.
Mhm.
That it's just,
Mhm.
there's so much info in there that every time I see the series, there's new little things that sort of pop up. So The
Mhm.
Sopranos is amazing in my opinion. Um. Okay. Would any of you pick and compliment on each other's perfumes? I would. I think scent is so important, Ms. Luna baby.
Yes, it is very, very big. If I enjoyed it, I would definitely ask. I would ask what she's wearing, or he. Either
Do you
one.
wear like perfumes, or are you more of just like a scented lotion? Like, do you actually have like a perfume that you like to wear?
So the one I've been wearing for the past 7 or 8 months is "God Is a Woman" by Ariana Grande. Love that scent. I am obsessed with it. It is so nice.
I haven't smelled that one actually. I should though. So next time I'm in stores, I will look for that one to smell it.
Yes, definitely try it. Definitely try it.
Mm. Right now I have Chloe. I love this scent. I don't even know the name. Like, it's just Chloe, I guess. Does it have a real
Mhm.
name of it? I think it's just their signature
Mhm.
Chloe scent. And made in France. Love this one though. Like this one, if people smell like some people know
Let's
this
go.
scent just like with me. You know, it's like I wear it so often that people are like, "Oh yeah, that's you, Anne. That's you. I know that
Yeah.
scent. You're always wearing it." And then I have other
Mhm.
scents too that I kind of like rock sometimes. Like this one's a seasonal one from Joe Malone. It's a Christmas one. It's ginger biscuit cologne.
Ooh.
So just kind of like a seasonal thing, just to kind of mix it up every once in a while. Yeah.
Mhm. So I can do one more question, and then I do have to go, sadly.
Okay, all right.
One more.
Actually, you know
One
what,
more.
Ms. Luna, you stayed longer than I thought you would, and I appreciate that. So that's awesome, yo. What's your favorite brand? Yeah, we can't smell it. And by the way, I know, I apologize. Next time you're in stores, you should just go and smell it. Okay, guys.
Yes.
One last question for Ms. Luna, baby. Now I want it to be a good one. I want it to be a good one. Anyone have any good questions for Miss Luna? So we already spoke about if we were to go on a date, where we would go, and then, you know, we kind of know, like, you know, what we're into, art, cooking, movies, things of that nature. Would you go on a second date? Yeah, Lincoln, I think we talked about we would go on a date. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Probably a second date. Pancakes or waffles? Okay, where was Gondor? You get the last question. And he says he already knows the answer. Oh, okay. So Ms. Luna, I don't know the answer. So, pancakes or waffles? Ms. Luna, baby.
Definitely pancakes. Pancakes are my favorite.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, you learn
Yeah.
something new every day.
Mhm.
You learn something new every day. What about crepes? Are crepes an option?
Oh yeah, I did a culinary class in high school, and I remember that was one of the first things they had us do in class was making crepes, and it was actually very fun to make, and I loved them. I loved it.
Yeah. I like crepes. like Finnish pancakes. Like they're like a thinner style pancake, and they're great. I think they're good too because sometimes waffles and pancakes can be a little bit filling, right? So I like the thinner sort of crepes, and then you can put whatever on top. Done. So Hot and Luna date 2 confirmed. Absolutely. You know what, Ms. Luna baby, thank you so much for coming on today. That was very nice. And you know what? I'm always gonna remember my first. I'm always gonna remember my first. And you're my first girl date, Ms. Luna. Actually, you're my first girl date in general, because I've never actually had a legit like, you know, sit down and talk as a date type of style with a girl before. So very special for me, and I had a great time. You're welcome back on Hot and Streamy's E-Date channel anytime, Ms. Luna. Anytime, okay?
I would love to come back. I would love to come back.
Aww, you're a sweet P McSweetums, Ms. Luna. You're a sweet P McSweetums.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, guys. Thank Ms. Luna, baby. She was a great guest, I have to say. So that's awesome. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Ms. Luna, and I'll see you.
You too. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. Everybody be nice.
Yes.
Always.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Ms. Luna, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you for joining me.
All right. Bye, guys.
Take care. Bye.
Let's go.
Oh, guys. Hold on. Let me get my cam set up here. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hold on. Oh, let me switch scenes. Oh, we got my little wine glass, my rosé all day. Suraj! FBI, open up! Oh my gosh, what did I do? What's illegal? I didn't do anything illegal. So let me add my thing here. Activate. Aw, she was a good sport. Hold on, and let me do this here. I got a bunch of stuff. Guys, she was a good sport. Holy shit. Hold on. On to you, sir. Deal with that later. That was awesome! I think so too! So guys, yeah. I think so too. That was so awesome. She's really cool. She can kind of she's got this personality that she can kind of talk about a lot of different things. She's not a one-trick pony. You know what I mean? She's not a one-trick pony. So that was really cool, guys, I have to say. Ms. Luna baby, and she's a good sport. Wow, I'm surprised she came on. That's so cool. That's so cool. Jedi Knight Padawan, greetings and welcome, Jedi Knight. Where was Gondor? Be nice with the review, guys. I know. The review is fine, guys. I think she was a good date, guys. I think she was a good date. I don't think anyone, how could you not like Ms. Luna? Come on. How could you not like her? She was good. Anyways. So, yeah. That was awesome, guys. I think that was a good first date. We touched upon a lot of things. I think she was probably... We went on a date. How long was that, guys? I think it was over an hour. It was over an hour. It's already 8 o'clock. Great date, and Becca, thank you. I think it was a good date. It didn't get out of control. We kind of touched upon a couple key things there. That was pretty good. Just under 2 hours. Ah, that was pretty long. That was longer than anticipated, to be honest. Yo, cheers, guys. Thank you for joining me on my little e-date. It was around an hour and a half? That's crazy. Wow, time flies. It felt like maybe half an hour. It felt like about half an hour to me. That's what she said. Yeah, she has a sweet personality. She really does. Oh, and I really didn't know that she was applying to be a suicide girl, like, for real. I was just saying that because she was kind of coming across with these, like, suicide girl vibes. So I just sort of was like, oh, maybe that's the look that she's kind of trying to achieve. But I didn't know that she's actually, you know, in the works of becoming a legit suicide girl. So that was really interesting. That was cool. That was cool to find that out. What is a suicide girl? To be honest, Will Dreams, I don't really know. Like, that's what I was trying to ask a little bit. Like, what does that entail, like a suicide girl? So, let me see. I know it's a certain look. You should apply and Suraj, come on.
Let's go!
It's an online community-based website that revolves around pinup photography sets of models known as suicide girls. Okay. So it's different, like, pinup models. That's what it is. Okay, good to know. And yeah, Suraj, I probably wouldn't, make the cut as a suicide girl. They are models, I believe. Oh, there you go. Yeah, for me now, I won't show it. You guys can look it up on your own. You guys can look it up on your own. And it's too clean cut for suicide girls, yeah. That's not what I go for. I like to go for more of a sweeter, innocent sort of look. Thank you for the bits, Tio Dan! Thank you. I sort of go for like a sweeter, innocent look. I kind of like that. I like to have an innocent look and then maybe not be so innocent. Maybe not be so innocent, but have that look. I like the contrast. Darth Mufasa, Disney princess, you betcha. That's what I like. That's the look I like. The Disney princess look. Okay, so guys, who wants to go on date number 2 with me? Frank Cheese. That was a nice date. It was. Is Brumal? Are you in chat right now, Brumal? At some point, Safety Snaps. You let me know when you're ready, Safety Snaps, and it's a date. Yeah, I will. Tall guy, tall hot guy. I don't know if he's here, but I'm lining it up with him Saturn Tour. Actually, I'll be honest. I had a Discord video call with him, and he's really tall, and he's pretty hot, and he's a guy. So he's not a troll. He actually exists. So I think he's a little bit busy today. He might end up showing up a little bit later.
Let's go.
And if he shows up, I'm definitely gonna go on a date with him. He's not a troll. So tall hot guys for real? Yeah, Florida boy. Tall hot guy is for real, for real. Yep, he is. He is. A little unbelievable. He talks the talk, doesn't he? Like, I was like, are you bullshitting me? But he's actually really tall, pretty hot, and a guy. Yep. Thank you. 6'8" confirmed? Yes, Florida boy. 6'8" confirmed. I had him stand by the door. By the door frame. And like, he's super tall. So we thought he was fake. I know, Saturn Tour. I know, I thought so too. Yes, and Shahid, you confirmed that he wasn't a troll as well, right? It's just, if I was to do a date with him, it would have to be through Discord. He can't do it through Twitch. Does he have a deep voice too? He does have a deep voice too. He's pretty good. He's a winner, I'll tell you that. Anyways, my disappointment immeasurable and my day is ruined. Mash stars. He'll come eventually. I swear he does exist. I went on a date with him. Well, not a date. I had a meeting with him on Discord. I actually saw him on video in Discord, and he's real. You heard him talk? Yeah, he was on video with me for like probably 40 minutes. Oh, I saw him face to, like, you know? You talked with him as well, Shahid. Absolutely. I'm gonna need a ramen review. Ramen review, Isaac. This isn't ramen. This is sauerkraut. I didn't have ramen today, Isaac. So is Brew Mall 427 here? Out of curiosity?
Let's go.
Let me see. He's not here. Okay, never mind. Frank, you're here, right? Okay. What's Tall Hot Guy's other name? Can't remember. Sup, Blue? Frank! You wanna come on a date with me, Frank? I was looking for Brumal 427, but I don't think he's here today. So, and Tall Hot Guy, Tall Hot Guy is not here as well. Actually, let me see. Let me pull up my Discord. Yeah. So he's not here. You know I'm down. Nice, Frank. Okay. Let me change my title. Also, I have to see where the heck Brew Mall is. I told him 7 p.m. But I don't think he's coming. So, The Resonator! Bennett! That's right. What's your favorite disaster movie? Disaster movie? Disaster movie. Can we give me some examples of disaster movies, Safety Snaps? What are some examples? 2012? Yeah, I didn't like that movie. San Andreas? Day After Tomorrow? Hopefully not The Core? The Core. Nope. Aliens coming to Earth, meteors. Oh, you know what movie was really scary? It was like about Ebola and the monkeys. And it was like Ebola. It was an older movie. That was a really scary movie to me. What's the name of that movie? Outbreak. Was it called Outbreak? Not 12 Monkeys? That's a good one too, though. Formina Sage. That's scary as well. Outbreak. Darth Mufasa. That movie, terrifying to me. Terrifying to me. Terrifying. Outbreak. Yeah. Did you guys see that movie? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, Frank, I'm gonna send you an invite. Mr. Frank Cheese. If you haven't seen it, the 12 Monkeys TV show is pretty awesome. Really? Oh, I haven't seen it, no. Frank Cheese, Mr. Frank Cheese. I sent you the invite, Mr. Frank Cheese. Contagion was a freaky one like Outbreak. Oh, I haven't seen that one Saturn tour. I haven't seen the one. 12 Monkeys TV show, yeah. Was that one with Dustin Hoffman? Yes, Safety Snaps. That one was with Dustin Hoffman. That's a scary one, don't you think? I Am Legend? Oh, that's a good one too with Will Smith. It's so sad with his dog. So sad with his dog. I will be lurking. I have a bit of things to take care of. All right, Shahid, thank you for joining me, for the time being. I think the worst is out of the way now. It wasn't as bad as I thought. We kept it all under control. Thank you so much to all of my mods for keeping things under wraps. Guido, hello from Italy. Ciao. Greetings and welcome from Canada. Alright, guys. Are you ready to see Mr. Frank Cheese? Hi, Becky. He's ready to come on a date with this girl, hot and streamy. Always ready for Frank Cheese. He's just a wonderful guy. 96 Fox Milk! Woohoo! Greetings and welcome, 96 Fox Milk. I hope you're well. And I hope your 12-hour stream with Frank went well yesterday. We shall find out. I'm about to ask him about that. 96. Okay, guys, let me go ahead. You're going to see some elbow cam right now. And let's see if we can add Frank into the equation. Slot him in. Slot him in here. All right, Frank. Greetings and welcome.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Frank Cheese. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Not too bad. Are you rested and recovered from yesterday's 12-hour stream or what, Frank?
I am. I was dead all day.
What time did you end up streaming to, Frank? Because I know that you started a little bit later. You were supposed to start at 12 or something, right? And then or you started a little bit later. No?
No, yeah, we started on time. We went from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. And it was good?
Yeah.
Browser says the man, the myth, the legend, Frank Cheese.
You know it.
You played some games, Frank? You played, what games did you end up playing?
We ended up playing, of course, we played a little Fortnite. And then we played, we played a bunch of stuff. We did a real long run of Among Us with viewers and stuff, which was a lot of fun. So if anybody ever wants to play like party games, like you join the Discord, you follow one of us, and then anytime we do a big group thing, people are always welcome to come in and play, and we do that quite often. Played a good amount of Back 4 Blood until we got really bored, and I would say we played something else. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was just those three things that we kind of marathon.
You got a nice lineup for the stream?
Oh no, this is for you.
Oh, for me? Oh, Frank.
Sheesh. Like it?
Nice, smart, slick one, Frank.
I say looking good.
Everyone says you're looking good. It looks nice, Frank. It looks nice.
Thank you. I
They say looking sharp, to be frank.
Oh, to be
For
frank.
me, to be frank. For Amina Sage.
To be frank.
Yeah.
So.
Nice. So you played some
Looks
games,
like you
and
had
so yeah.
No,
What'd you think of it? Tell me. I want to hear it. I want the critiques. I want the criticism. Yeah. How'd it go? What do you think? As a man, as a viewer, as a friend, as a person, as a citizen of the world, how did you think that date went? I was a little nervous.
You looked a little nervous.
Did I? Don't tell me I looked. I guess I
looked a little
can't
nervous.
deny.
A little bit. But,
Okay.
no, it went well. I think you both hit it off pretty well. And I think if you guys met in real life, you'd at least be really good friends and hang out. Like you can kind of catch that vibe when chicks don't like each other immediately or not. It's pretty
Obvious.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Like all you hear is cats in the background going. It's like, but I didn't get that. There, so that's cool.
You gotta be a certain type of person, right? Like, I don't get along with all women. I don't get along with all women, but I do have girlfriends that I get along with very well. Very well. So you know, you've got to be a confident woman to get along with another confident woman. And I think that's what it is. Because I have...
Yeah.
And you have to know how to work people and, you know, read people and stuff as well. But, because, you know, I don't get along with all women, but I get along with some. And I don't quite know what that dynamic is as to, like, why I get along with some and why I don't get along with others. Haven't really figured that out yet. But yeah, confidence is key. Yeah, Bennett, I think it has to do with confidence. I think that's what it is. Because I'm a confident person. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't catch any like cattiness from her at all. I felt good vibes from her. No. And it all depends on the situation you're in too. Like when you meet that person. Right? Because you break it down, we're all animals when it comes down to it. So it's the same thing where like why all guys don't get along with all guys. If you are introduced in certain social situations where you're vying for the attention of people or a person, that could really put a damper on meeting someone new that under any other circumstance you would have been friends, but you're introduced under that circumstance and now there's like a butting of heads immediately. So I think that goes for men and women in that case. I think it goes for men and women because, Frank, you've got a way about you. Yeah. Where you can be friends with all. Let's be honest, you had a conversation with Tall Hot Guy as well on Friday night. Mono and mono. Yeah. And he was totally fine. He liked you. He likes you. And you're able to sort of fit in with a lot of people, Frank. You've got that way about you. Where there's no macho-ness, it's just being real with each other, right? Just what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, my personality goes down easy because I stay this cheesy. That's why. Oh. Frank, you're a VIP in my channel, so you can put in links, I believe. Can you put in your Discord link? Am I a member of your Discord? I don't think I am. Am I? I don't even know. Think so. I don't think I am. So can you do me a favor and put in your Discord link so anyone feel free to join Frank Cheese's Discord, and I want to join as well. Yeah, I should have done that already a long time ago. So I should join that. I'll put that in the chat now. Yeah. Because you were mentioning if you play any group games like, nice. Let me do that right now, Frank. It's gonna dox me? No. We all know everything now. Yeah, we keep it up. There, we keep it up. I think I'm in that Discord. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Is this what the heck? Now I gotta. Oh, now what am I doing here? What did I do to myself? Why is this like this? Let me just close this, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, there we go. So, yes, now I've joined your Discord. Munster Mash. I thought it would have been something cheesy, no? Munster Mash. Really? You don't get it? Like Monster Mash? Yeah, but it's Munster Mash. Yeah, I don't get that. Is that something to do with cheese? Yeah, it's a Munster cheese. Oh, I don't know what a Munster cheese is. There's a Munster cheese? That name is... It's Munster cheese. Oh, is that a brand or is that a type of cheese? Munster, come on. I don't know. It's a type? It's a type of cheese. Why are you laughing at me? I'm dead serious. Dead ass here. Seriously, what does that taste like? What the hell? That's a type of cheese? Munster? I've never heard of that in my
yeah.
life. I'm today
Yeah.
years old, and I'm finding out there's a type of cheese called Munster. Tell her, Frank.
Frank is getting fed up.
Munster's a
that's
type
what
of
we should
cheese.
throw
Is
away.
it really? It's like a Colby, but better. Oh, is it really?
Yeah, we gotta get her.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
We're gonna have to get her a cheese advent calendar.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Frank getting fed up.
never.
I had a cheese advent calendar, guys. There was no Munster cheese in this calendar, Frank. Not one was a Munster.
Really, not one.
No.
Yeah.
So it's like a cheddar?
Yeah, or like a cheddar or Colby, but quite smoother. Hey.
You learn something new every day. We don't have much Munster cheese up here in
Something
Canada,
riling the dog up.
to my knowledge.
Really? Oh.
Seriously.
I think you should really find it anywhere.
Ah.
But how was your night out last night?
Oh, good
Looking-
question,
looking
Frank.
pretty
Yeah,
good,
I was talking about that, and then I started the date, and I never finished my thoughts. So, pretty hungover, but I'm doing good. The
They shouldn't wake up in the tub.
I didn't sleep in the tub last night. I did not sleep in the tub last night. Maybe you Canadians just call it something different, like how you refer to delicious Canadian bacon as ham. Or we call it pea meal bacon, mash stars. Pea meal bacon is Canadian bacon. But yeah, we might refer to it as something different. I've never heard of Munster in my life. But so let me continue my thoughts about yesterday. I went to a birthday party yesterday in K-Town, and there's this thing going on in the city of Toronto right now called Winterlicious. And basically Winterlicious is discounted food menu items because the restaurant sort of wants to promote. And so we went to this restaurant, and it was $25 for a 3-course meal, which is amazing, guys. Comes with an appetizer, a main, and a dessert, all for $25. And so it was delicious. And then we ended up going to an izakaya afterward. We had a 2-hour seating window for that. After that, we went for these Korean pogos. That's even worse. Well, I'll add that to things I make fun of Canadian friends about when it remind me I can't get good poutine. Oh, okay. Mash stars. Went to this thing. It's so cool, guys. This thing here. Oh no.
Good bowl.
I've never had this thing. It was the first time. Oh, it's all backwards for you guys, but it's basically homemade or handmade pogos. You guys know what pogos are, right?
Why are you dating a golem?
Yeah, it's a corn dog.
Yeah, basically it's a corn dog, but a Korean style. It's all fucking
A Korean corn dog.
yeah. It won't focus. It's too bright. Whatever. So I had a Korean
Looks
corn
good.
dog,
Looks good.
and then
Glizzy on a stick. Got it.
it was a glizzy on a stick. Yeah, there we go. It was a glizzy on a stick, and I never had it before. It was fucking delicious. It was perfect. Good drinking food. And yeah, that's what I did. And then afterward, we went to another bar, drank some more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we went to 2
course.
bars, stopped off at that Korean hot dog stand place.
Salut ya de francais ICI.
I'm gonna have to mute this thing here. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I did. And it was good, but I drank a lot, Frank. And it was still fun. It was still fun. I hope you had a good stream. 12-hour stream. How often do you do these 12-hour marathon streams, Frank?
Starting my stream, started streaming. So we did a 12-hour for that. Am I muted?
I unmuted you. I apologize. I had you muted for a second.
I see. But yeah, I did one for the anniversary stream, and then we did one last night. One because I hit a personal goal of hitting my first 100 followers on Twitch, so I just want to do something fun for everyone. And then of course, Fox Milk had her birthday this week, so
oh nice!
Did a 12-hour for that too.
Happy belated Fox Milk, 96 Fox Milk. Happy belated. Oh, that's always fun. So you had a lot to celebrate.
Yeah. So we had we had a lot of fun. So, and I'll probably do another one at some point.
Yeah.
For some other reason, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Fuck, you get so old. You're growing up. No, I don't.
Aren't we all forever 21, Fox? Forever 21, okay?
It's not just a store full of cheap shit.
It's a way of life, okay? It's a way of life. Yes, I cannot age. I agree.
Yes.
Yo, speaking of cheap things and ways of life, I played this game last time with you guys. And the game is, guess how much the dress costs. So I wanted to look all fancy dancy for my date today with Ms. Luna baby. So I made sure to wear, I don't know, I'm into these like shiny dresses. I think they're beautiful. So I wanted to wear something nice. It's a long dress with a slit. So it's a long one, I have to say. And the game is, guys, it's kind of like The Price is Right with Bob Barker. You guys remember that show? He was our babysitter. Bob Barker raised us when we were sick and didn't go to school that day, right? We stayed home. And what did we watch when we stayed home? There was always The Price is Right is on TV. The Price is Right. All right? Match Stars guess $500. Okay. So we're gonna do it just like the real Price is Right, where if you guess over even by a cent, automatic fail, automatic elimination. Okay, so you have to guess closest to the amount or under to be the winner. All right, guys. So. Guess. Put them in the chat now. What are your guesses? And while you do that, I'm going to pull up the price of this dress. Albertino guesses $8 for this dress. Albertino. All right, that's your guess.
Who's gonna do the real Price is Right thing and just put down $1? Because there's always one person. That
thinks that everybody guessed too high. And they put $1 because they think everyone overshot.
$1 there.
Yeah. Will Dream says 70. Saturn Tour says 750. All right, let me pull up my 750 for this dress, guys.
All right, now which one of you jackals is gonna put 69?
We had Will Dream said 70 because he's a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah.
Will Dreams was close with said 70. Let's see here. Where are my?
She looks cheap. She doesn't look cheap. Do you see that dress? Look like a
shiny silvery one was I thought around $6 or something. No, it was $11. Saturn Tour. The shiny silver one was $11. Canadian. We're talking Canadian here. Canuck dollars. Loonies and toonies, guys. Loonies and toonies.
Let's see. Has anybody said it? I'm gonna say.
So let's see here. Put your votes in. I'm trying to get the price here for the what I paid. Where's my
Let's
payment
go.
details? Here we are. No, that's not what I want to see. How do I find what I bought?
I'm gonna split the difference on some of these and say 30.
You're gonna say 30?
I'm gonna say 30, but you know what? Everything about you is priceless, so
Aw,
it's hard to
I'm
put a
like
number
the
on.
MasterCard. You know, you've got the breakdown, and
Yeah,
at the
Master-
very end it says priceless. That's the old
Priceless.
MasterCard commercials, right? I'm trying to find the breakdown that
I
I
think so.
found last time for you guys to kind of see price wise.
What'd I do?
Frank! Yes, Bennett.
Frank. Yes, sir.
Paid.
How can I help you?
Processing all orders.
I don't know.
Let's
I gotta weigh between this dress and the silver dress.
I'm trying to find the breakdown, guys. I
Both
showed it to you
extreme.
last time. How do Gosh darn it.
Let's go.
Thank you for the follows,
no.
guys. I'm so Frank, entertain them as I try and figure this out here. I'm trying to get in here.
How much did you pay for a pricey pair of shoes?
You or me?
Hmm,
Frank, have you ever bought a girl a nice pair of shoes?
me.
Yeah, how much have you paid for a pair
If I
of
ever
shoes,
bought
Frank?
Me personally, I've paid a couple $100 for a pair of shoes.
For yourself?
But for myself, for a good dress shoe or good shoes, period. I mean, I'm pretty rough on footwear, but for a good dress shoe, you're gonna spend a decent amount of money, and I look at it as like an investment. This is something I'm gonna have
Let's
for a
go.
while, especially for a guy. And I generally always buy my shoes in pairs of two. I always get a brown pair and a black pair to go with different suits. But I think on average, I'd spend about $200 to $300 on a pair of shoes.
Have you ever bought a lady
Yes,
a pair of shoes, Frank?
I have not. I want to say I've never had the opportunity because it sounds kind of weird in my head. But no, I've never bought a lady a pair of shoes. I've never had one that was like, these look nice, but I don't want them, or can you buy them for me? I've just never been in that situation.
Guys, I'm going crazy. I can't find out how to open that thing I showed you before last time.
Where you been, Ben? How you doing?
Yes, Frank! Where you been,
No,
Ben?
I'm not unopposed. I'm not unopposed to it. I'll do it, man. This is what I thought is shoes is well, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you for the idea of buying shoes is good.
Guys, it's driving me crazy. Viva! Track. I want to pull up this.
want
Return
shoes.
item. Repurchase. Oh, jeez.
That's
Well,
true.
it added the items to the cart. Yeah.
I do have something for you. I have to get it to you somehow.
Let's go.
You have something for me?
For you. Yeah.
For me, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? I'm curious, Frank.
We did.
Is
we
it fan art?
discussed it already. I
Is
just
it
gotta-
is it
Is it fan art?
is it pork rinds?
Is it pork rinds? I can include a bag of pork rinds with it.
For old time's sake, eh? Old buddy, old pal. For old time's sake.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Frank.
definitely. That's
Let's
what got
go.
this whole thing started.
What is it? Oh, is it a surprise
I
or
only buy
what?
things for nice girls. Yeah, so
It's a
bit of
surprise.
We've discussed it before. Yeah.
Okay. We've discussed it before. Interesting. Guys, it's driving me crazy. I have to find this item that I purchased
What?
on the app here. It's driving me
What?
absolutely
You need to go to
nuts.
bed. You need to go to bed. Get down.
Category.
That's not where your snoot goes. You gonna say hi? You gonna come say hi?
Let's go.
Oh, Choji! Choji, you little
Say
stinker
hi.
bobinker. Choji.
Hey, down. Down. Hey, down. Alright, he's gotta go out. Give me a second. Let me let him out.
No worries. Guys, oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, guys. So let me just go through the chat again. Isn't he cute? I love him. Choji. His name is Choji, guys. Cute little boy. So, guys, let me just go up really quickly. Albertino says 20. Darth Mufasa says 40. How much was the gold one? Will Dreams, it was silver and it was $11 for the silver one. Last time I say 50 and it was 11. Correct, Albertino, it was 11. 2301. Alright, guys, so I see here, let's see. Closest to it.
I'm back. I'm back.
You're back! Okay, Frank, I'm just finding prices here that people put in. So I think the winner
Yeah.
today, because if you guessed over it, you're automatically eliminated. So the winner
What did you pay?
is dun 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 dun. Okay, the winner of that dress game is Albertino. Ding 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 ding! You are the winner! Winner Gagnon! That's what happens when you say winner in the lottery here in Canada, because they say it in French. So they say winner Gagnon. The dress, Albertino and the rest of chat, the blue silver dress
Nice.
was $13.44 Canadian. $13.44 Canadian. So, congratulations, Albertino. You guessed 8, which I think is the closest number. Because again, guys, if you guessed over, you're automatically disqualified. So, nice. Heck of a deal. It really was,
But guys,
considering it's...
remember,
Pardon?
we're all winners because we get to see you in it.
Oh, there you go, Frank. We're all winners. Frank, what do you have for me? To send to me. What is it? Yeah.
I want to surprise you.
I don't know if I should find you an address to send to me. I have to kind of know what it is.
Well,
Is it legal?
that's okay.
Can we ship it across borders?
It's legal. It's legal. Yes, we can ship it across borders.
Borders? So if I receive it in the mail, I'll be okay with it? I'll be happy?
Yes.
Okay,
I
might find you an address, Frank. How about that? I might get you an address. I'll let you know.
Do
I'll
I
let
have
you know off
soldiers?
stream. And as a bargain hunter
what do you
too,
mean by that?
Bennett, I am. What is this? $13? Is a $13 dress. Look at all the fabric. Look at all the shiny fabric for $13. Jeez,
That's a lot.
that is a lot.
She found me in the bargain bin.
I found you in the bargain
I don't know
bin.
what that means.
What was the What was the question? What don't you know? Do you have soldiers, Frank? Scorpion, what do you mean? Does he have soldiers? What kind of
Yeah, what do you
soldiers? What kind of
You wanna
soldiers?
run a
Toy
crew?
soldiers? What? What kind of soldiers?
No, no,
But you ordered it online. How would you know it would fit so well? I didn't know. I did not know, Saturn Tour. It was a gamble. It was a risk I was willing to take. It was a fucking gamble. So yeah, Frank, the date with Ms. What are you drinking tonight, by the way, Frank?
I'm finishing off a bottle of I don't even know how to say it. It's technically honey wine. It's technically a mead, but it's strong.
How strong? What's the alcohol content?
It's 19%.
Oh shit! That is
But it's
strong
been
for a
sitting.
mead.
We've been sitting for a minute. Honey apple wine with hops. It's a product of Denmark. I'm not
Denmark.
gonna lie, I bought it 100%. Yeah, bought it 100% because I saw the bottle and it looked interesting.
You're a man of culture, Frank. And you're too honest. You could have just been like, I'm a
I'm
man
too
of culture,
honest.
that's why I bought it. Oh, Ms. Live, greetings and welcome, oh, Ms. I hope you're well.
Yeah.
Is it sweet, Frank? I feel like if it
It
has
is.
hops
It's-
in it,
Yeah, it's on the sweeter side.
is it? Oh, because you would think with hops it wouldn't be too sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet up front, and then it gets kind of like a bittery burn at the end. It's weird, but I like
Huh.
it.
You like it?
I like it. I drink more of it.
Yeah. You just found that at the local liquor store?
What a style!
What a
did.
style! You know why, Frank? Because
What a style.
you're a star! I kept saying that yesterday.
I'm a star.
I kept saying that yesterday. I'm a star a million times. Oh my god.
Thank you. Boom.
Frank's haircut
that
is
what- that what you
dapper
did all
as
night? Was you
fuck.
just ran around? Thank you.
Greetings and
Did
welcome,
you,
Team
did you
Fat
go around
Bacon.
every bar just going, did you know who I am?
I'm a
Street,
star.
I'm a star.
Yeah.
I'm a star.
I did.
Right,
I was.
One of my best friends, you know, when he did drink, we would go out, and his credit card, he had a Capital One card, but it had lightning strikes on it. So every time we go out and he'd start getting a couple drinks in him, you know, he'd eventually get kind of loose, and he'd just be like, you know the fuck I am? You know who I am? I'm got
Let's
lightning
go.
on my credit card, bitch. And that was his go-to line for like everything. And he would get so loud and so obnoxious, throwing around just I was like, all right, dude. And he'd just throw the credit card out as just hard as I got lightning on my credit card, bitch.
Oh my god. I used to be
Luckily,
really
he
annoying.
doesn't.
More
He
annoying
doesn't
than I
drink
am
anymore.
now. And I used to say,
So annoying.
I used to say like, do you know who I am? I'm a Canadian citizen, buddy. You can't do this to me.
Let's go.
I used to always been like, I'm a Canadian
I'm from Canada,
citizen,
buddy.
buddy. I was
You
so
listen here, guy.
I would say that in high school all the time to be like, do you know who I am? You can't do this to me. I'm a Canadian citizen. I was so annoying, man. If you think I'm annoying now, oh, in high school I was horrible. I've calmed down quite a lot.
Really?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I was a drama student, okay?
Dang.
I was a drama kid. Oh, yeah. I was annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
I've calmed
What?
down. Now I've just got personality. Like cheese whiz.
I got personality, baby.
I just got I'm a star.
I'm a star, goddammit. You'll never bring me down. The world is a stage, and the sun is my spotlight. Don't you understand who I am? You get really over the
Seriously.
top with it.
Seriously, yeah. Just roll with it, yo.
I there was being a drama kid in high school as well, and actually all throughout middle school and into college to a certain degree. Yeah, you always have the ones that are either like really, really over the top. You always
Yeah.
have the group just ones that just it's
The ones that are
always
like,
on,
I
but
don't
it's
know if these
always
people
an
are
action,
sane.
always on.
They're on the border. They're on the cusp
Yeah,
of being like, are they
Yeah,
fully
like,
sane or you don't quite know. You don't quite know. They're just like,
what is their connection to reality that they actually have?
yes, and whatever they're smoking, I want that too. Okay. They were the drama students that would
Yeah,
dress
right.
up. They would go to thrift stores and buy weird clothing, come to school wearing weird clothing, and just they had that very unique sense of style.
Yeah.
And very strange, interesting
would-
characters.
which would piss me off because they were doing it to be quirky and I was doing it because I was poor. So
Yeah.
it was like, how dare you steal my drip?
No, they wanted some drip. They wanted the Riz, you know?
That's drip.
They did it to be
Hey,
cool.
well,
And yeah, Ole Miss Live, I would
Not
say I'm a
everybody-
Canadian citizen in Canada. That was just annoying as hell.
Canada.
I wouldn't say that overseas. No, I'd say, do you know who I am? I'm a Canadian citizen, buddy. You can't do this to me. In Canada, I'd say that. Yeah,
You
man.
can't talk to me like that, pal. I'll tell you something, buddy.
That's it. Being on the
Her
cusp
head
is
would
more
start flapping,
fun.
her eyes would get all beady.
That's it. I kind of
There you
agree.
go.
Being on the cusp is
Thank you.
more fun. Walking that knife's edge, there's a fine art. There's a
Oh,
fine
great.
art to it.
It's fun.
Oh, Debsick, did the girl date
People
happen
said
yet?
I was-
Yes, Debsick, I've been live for 2.5 hours. And I went on a date with her for about
I
an
could put
hour
on
and a
a
half,
wig
I think
for
it
you.
was. It was quite a long date. It was about an hour and a half date. So, it did happen. You missed it, Debsick, but you can watch the VOD back. How did you
That's
think the
some
date
fun
went,
cheese
Frank?
numbers right there.
What's that?
I think it went well. That's just an hour and a half. I was like, oh, Frank Cheese numbers right there.
Frank Cheese, what do you mean?
The
That's
length
how long
of
you,
the
that's
time.
how lots your stamina there, Frank? Is an hour and a half?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Yeah, totally. Any guy that comes out the gate be like, I can go for hours is a fucking liar.
They are. They are. They're obviously not having a good time if they
There's
can
no
go for
way.
Hours. Facts.
Yeah, no.
Or
Calm down, buddy.
it
Calm
might be
down.
round 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Because of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to go in there and go round for round, that's it. You can do that.
Of course.
All right, buddy. No, the date. I thought the date went well. I think there was some. I'm trying to think of a word. For once, I'm at a loss for words. There was some connection there. I think you guys got along really, really well. So I think definitely a second one would work out if both parties were keen to it, and it seems like
Mhm.
you would be.
I'm shocked that she even was willing to do the first date, to be honest. So kudos to her. Special
Yeah.
shout out.
Probably,
Special
she
thank
seems
you to
like a
Ms.
real-
Luna, baby.
seems like a real sweetheart. So I like it.
Yeah. She seems very well versed, like a smart cookie. Like she can kind of hold up a conversation with many different topics, which I like.
Mhm.
I think that you should be a well-rounded human being to have good conversation about many topics, right? And I can only imagine
Yeah.
what our conversation could evolve into, excuse me, if we were off camera and not on Twitch, and
Yeah.
not, dealing with
Yeah.
terms of service and all of those things. So,
Yeah, and you're not stuck to that or certain
limitations.
topics that can't be brought up because
Right.
different limitations. So
So,
it's always going to be better that way.
Yeah.
But hey, chat had some really good questions and the mods did their job really well. So
they really
Kudos.
did. They really did. I don't think anyone
kudos
got
to them.
upset. I think I think it went off without a hitch. So thank you so much to the
Yeah,
mods for
yeah, look,
keeping
it-
everything under wraps. I didn't know, first time going on like a date with a girl, and I was promoting it a little bit and she was promoting it a little bit. And so I didn't know,
Mhm.
it could have went really wrong. It could have went really bad, but it didn't. So I'm happy about
Yeah.
that. It could have gotten more
It went-
spicy. It could have, Saturn. I was trying to feel her out. I asked her one question that was sort of intended to have her answer it differently, and she answered it very vanilla, very generic. And I was like, okay, I don't think she wants to answer what I'm really asking her here. So I gave it to
Mhm.
her. Like, obviously I'm not going to push her. So I don't think she wanted it to get too
Yeah, yeah.
spicy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I gave her the
Yeah, that's-
opportunity,
yeah, that's
and she,
good. I mean, and
she did what she was comfortable doing, right? And that's all you can do. Just be comfortable and have
Mhm.
fun with it, right? Yeah, it was pretty wholesome. Browser
Yeah.
tab, yeah, I think it was pretty wholesome. You know, it is Twitch after all. It is Twitch. And also we were just sort of talking first time face to face, and I never even really spoke to her like any other way as
Let's
well.
go.
This was really the first ever real interaction I ever had with her. So I really didn't know her likes, her dislikes, any of that. That was all new to me. So, but one thing that caught me off guard that I really liked, to be perfectly honest, was someone asked her like, "Oh, who would pay the bill at dinner?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. Like, being two girls, would we split it? I don't know. Like, I usually would want to date a feminine looking, like, lipstick lesbian type of girl. I wouldn't want to date like a super masculine woman. And then I don't know, like, who would want to pay and be the man." And then Ms. Luna stepped up and she was like, "I would pay. I would want to pay. I want to be more of the dominant, like, femdom type of role. I would want to take that on." And I was like, perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, it's set then. Deal. Like, I don't have to think about that. Great. Perfect. I don't even have to think about that. Great. So, I thought that was good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome that you guys figured that out.
Yeah.
And that poses a question though. Now,
Yeah.
this is what our
Fifth.
sixth,
Or sixth?
fifth.
I think it's the
Maybe
fifth, but
five or six.
it's 5 or... Oh,
I
it's
think
Saturn
maybe
says
six.
6th. Okay, 6th.
Sixth.
I'll go with what Saturn says.
Nice. All right, cool. Remember
Frank?
when our anniversary is, because I'm not.
You mean you're not getting me
I'm really
flowers?
gonna forget it.
You mean you're not getting me flowers, but I'm a star?
She says, "You know who I am." So
The
like
Canadian
6
citizen, buddy.
I'm a Canadian citizen. Yeah. So 6th date, if this was IRL, who
Yeah.
would be paying tonight?
Oh, it depends. I mean, if it depends if the guy, how he feels. I would offer at this point, Frank.
Would you?
At this point, I would have already offered to pay. Probably on like date 3, I would offer. Even maybe date 2, I would offer.
Yeah.
But
so.
I would be perfectly content if the guy
That's-
says on date 2, no, it's okay. But at date 3, I would start to feel a little bit guilty, I think. And date 4, as the dates go on, I would feel
Would you?
guiltier and guiltier. To the point where by date 6, I would have to have paid at least once by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Some-
I thought I was banned for a second there because there was this huge block that took
Yeah,
up
I
my
was like,
whole
what
chat
happened?
screen. There was a huge block that took up the whole chat screen.
I freaked out.
And it says, "You are
no,
banned
what
from
do
the
we
chat."
do?
And I'm like, my chat? I'm banned? Monster! Greetings and welcome to Monster King.
That's
I hope
it.
you're well.
Let's go.
We're all banned! People is sad. I got so scared.
We're
It took
all
up the
banned.
whole screen. Did you see the look on my face? My eyes like
That's
opened
ex-
up wide. And I'm like,
what happened?
so
So
yeah.
Chat would be paying for the dates.
Sorry, chat
we
would be
streamed
paying?
it,
Chat would be
pay.
paying Debsic? If you streamed it. You think
Yeah.
so? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, but I'm dating now. We're on date number 6 and chat's not paying. I should really be ordering stuff, Frank. We
Yeah,
should be
right.
ordering like off of like Uber Eats. Something. And chat can
Should
pay
be.
for our date. Debsic, I think you're onto something
that would
here.
Be awesome.
Wouldn't that be cool? If like chat
I don't
sends
get the eBay
donos
show thingy, to be honest.
and
None
we
of us do.
order like food. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be an idea.
Yeah, have you ever...
have them order us food? But they would also have to know where to send it.
No, they would send you donos, like donation money. And then you would order it. Like, you would take
Gotcha,
that money and put it towards... They don't have to order the food directly to you, to your home. Yeah, they
Gotcha,
send you,
gotcha.
like, a
No, that works,
donation.
That works.
And then... I got it figured out, Frank. Don't you worry. We got this. We got this, Frank.
You see,
Let's go.
I keep telling you, you're just as smart as you are gorgeous. You know?
Don't you forget it, Frank.
Yeah.
I'm a star.
I'm
a star.
I'm just a silver tongue muscle here. That's it.
And Sky
I'm the
JP,
comic
have you ever seen an e-date before? Sky JP, basically I'm dating this fellow, Mr. Frank Cheese here. This is date number 6. And basically chat can kind of ask questions and sort of guide the date. So we're talking about like who would pay on the date and all these different things. Like Sky JP, do you have any questions for myself or for Frank Cheese that we can kind of ask each other? Chattage. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a word, but it makes sense. Chattage.
Yeah. I have a question.
You have a question? Yeah, shoot, Frank.
Yeah. I have a question. So, what? Oh no, I forgot it. Hold on. No. Wait,
Oh shit.
Yeah. No. What was your dream job as a kid?
Oh, that's easy.
I always had a wild dream job as a kid.
That was easy. To be a movie star. That was my dream job. Since I was a little girl.
That makes sense.
To be a movie star. Now, the seed was kind of planted in my head, actually, Frank. The seed was planted when I was pretty young.
Yeah.
You know, I thought, to be a movie star would be so cool. And now that I look back at it, I think my dad really just wanted me to wear my sunglasses outside and not burn my retinas. So he would tell me, wow, when you wear those sunglasses, you look just like a movie star. Now that I'm older and I look back, I'm like, you know what? Maybe he just wanted me to wear those sunglasses and not take them off.
Me. That's adorable.
Yeah, but at the time I thought, wow, to be a movie star, that would be so cool. Safety snaps, no job at all? No, I think everyone aspires as a young kid. They ask you. Or another thing I think was to be a ballerina. I wanted to be a ballerina, or I wanted to be a movie star. Yep. What about you, Frank? Like when you were a little kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Oh. When I grew up, I just wanted to entertain people when I grew up. I think I always wanted to be a comedian deep down. I've always wanted to be a stand-up comedian. And I thought that'd be the best way to land one of my dream jobs, and was to be a writer, to be a comedy writer. So I always thought in my head, I was like, yeah, I would go and I could be a stand-up comedian, and then I could transition to writing, and I could write for my favorite comedy TV show growing up, which was Saturday Night Live.
Oh, SNL.
I always dreamed of walking into Studio 8H in the writer's room and being there for, hours on end, pitching all kinds of nonsense. And then I listened to some stories of people who actually really did it, and I went, oh, that sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible job. Where you'd be in a room just for 12, 15, 20, 24 hours just trying to figure out, sketches and stuff. And a lot of people said it was really great and they really loved it. But even now I still think about it. I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. Yeah, absolutely, Frank. Someone asked a really good question. First time chatter, Broken Jester Roth. Did any of you look up to someone? And if so, what made you look up to the said person or people? Did you look up to anyone, Frank?
A lot of people, but I was short.
See? That's why you'd be a good comedian, Frank. Me too.
Yeah.
I looked up to pretty well everybody. I literally looked up to people, but figuratively. First time chatter pottage. Hey, greetings.
I would say And the
Let's
first
go.
person that I looked up to for the longest time was my dad. And I mean, that's kind of a safe question, but it's true. Like, I remember being a kid, my dad, before we lived here, he worked in a steel mill. He was a steel worker. So I wouldn't see him all the time because of the shifts that he worked. You know, he'd be working days one time, and then nights others, and they were all 12-hour swing shifts. But he couldn't always be there, but when he was there 100%. And I think I always thought that was a real great thing to look into or look up to. And I noticed changes in him as I got older and as he got older, because I know as a kid he was very quick-tempered. He was a big hothead. And for a man to, which is hard for a lot of men to do, to reflect on how they are and see the things that they need to change to better themselves as a man is very, very rare. And my father was one of those people that did that and still does to this day. And I always found that to be kind of like an inspiring way to live my life. So I guess I
agree.
look up to my dad a whole lot.
I agree, Frank. As a man, sometimes men are too proud to accept that they have a problem and to try and improve it. They're in denial because they're too proud to even admit that they're faulty, that there's something wrong with them. And self-improvement is very important. Mind you, I mean, I'm not the type of person to like read all of these like self-help books and all of that type of stuff. I'm not really into that at all, to be honest. Like, I'm not. I agree that, you know, self-improvement is important, and reflection upon how you view the world and how the world views you is important too. But I'm not really into like all this self-improvement help books, like, you know, all those people, self-improvement people, all those who are those people? You know, name some big names. Those people, they do like lectures and stuff. I don't really follow any of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, like the Tony Robbins type of
stuff. Yes, exactly. Tony Robbins, like that type of shit.
I have a friend that's big into that type of stuff, and he's like, I'm reading these books, and you know, it's telling me how to improve here and you know, change here and this, that, and the other. I said, you know, man, that's just first the big thing that you need to do, and you know, to be honest with you, let me be frank here, is you need a therapist first and foremost. You need to talk some of your stuff out. And even if you don't want to go to a therapist, find someone to confide in and talk out some of your issues, because you can sit there and chant mantras in a mirror all you want and highlight all these books.
Yeah.
But a lot of
you have deeper rooted issues that you have to address. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of it's fancy words, so you buy a book, man. A lot of it can be some snake oil. I'm not saying all of it is, but there's a lot of it's just snake oil.
Yeah.
And there's other things there that you need to change.
Right.
Let's go.
Tall Hot Guy and I were having the same conversation the other day.
Oh, really?
You know, it's like,
so, by the way, to let chat know that, Frank, you spoke to Tall Hot Guy for quite some time on Friday night, longer than me. Like, you guys hit it off. Yeah. You had a little bit of a bromance there. And he's real. He does exist.
Yeah, we hung out for a minute. He does exist. He does exist.
Exactly.
I feel like it's like an M&M's commercial.
Yeah. So, well, it's almost the way he was coming across with chat was he was almost too good to be true, right? Like, wow, this guy must be faking it, right? There's no way. But I feel like he might put on a little bit of a front to act like a super cool macho guy, like in chat. But he's actually a very cool guy. But yeah, so you're having a talk with him. Yeah. What about self-help and stuff like that, Frank?
No, it was just kind of like the same thing you brought up about people talking about self-help and things like that. I don't know how we got on the subject. I can't remember, to tell you the truth, while we were talking about that. And it's like, you know, hey, if you him and I have friends or even own personal things that it's like, if we got to change it, we just got to change it. We can't sugarcoat it. We got to look at what it is that needs to be changed and change it, because there's nothing in your life that, and in most people's lives, there's nothing in your life that you can't personally change. Are there certain things? Yes. If you lost a limb, you're not going to just grow another one. We get that. But there's not a whole lot of circumstances living in the first world that you can't overcome or change if you work at it in some form.
Maybe in regards to like your own personal issues. Yes, you can change anything if it has to do with you, if you're the only person in the equation. But I think if you're trying to talk about like the outside world, sometimes you don't have control over the outside world and other people's decisions, and that's okay too. And you can't try and change people's thought process or decisions or outlook in life. No. That's beyond you. All you can control is yourself, right? So yeah, if it has to do with you, there's nothing that you can't change. If it's introspective and something to do with like yourself and changing that. But also myself, sometimes I try and be a little controlling and think I can change the world, change other people. And what I've realized over the years, because even sometimes I've tried to help people, and I'm that type. I love helping poor defenseless little animals and people that need help and all of that stuff. And you know what? At the end of the day, sometimes those people don't want to be helped. And if they want to really change, they have to change themselves. You can't change another person. And you just have to let it go. Because if they really want to change, they'll do it themselves. You can't change everybody.
Yeah. Now you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
That's right. But yeah, so in terms of the whole self-help stuff, I'm not really into that, but I can appreciate it, I guess. Like a little bit. I can understand. I take it with a grain of salt. I take it a little bit, but I don't think you should treat it like it's the Bible or something completely just to take so literally. Like, if I stare at myself in the mirror and I say this mantra 20 times over and over every day, the world will just fall into place for me. I think that's false hope. I don't think it's that easy, So.
Yeah.
I think if you come to terms with the fact that these
My
changes...
dog is freaking out.
No worries. I think if you come to terms with the fact that these changes hurt, and that's why I dodged them for so long. Loved it when I started and laughed so much when I could see it was clearly for the best. We're always getting our minds changed every day. Take life open-minded, for the closed-minded person always walks into the door. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. You can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be lead. Oh, that's funny, Safie. That's a funny one, Safie Snaps. I think it's good to stay positive, but also okay to have downtimes. I think that's healthy, Saturn Tour. I think there's ebb and flow to life. It's not all going to be rainbows and butterflies. There's ebbs and flow, but it's those downtimes that you have that makes those uptimes feel that much better, right? If you didn't have those downtimes, you wouldn't appreciate the good times, right? So that's life. Yeah. I think it's good to stay positive, but also... Oh, yes. I agree. Yeah. Can you enjoy uptimes without the good? You mean without the bad? Can you enjoy the uptimes without the bad, the Danny girl? No, I don't think you can. I think you need to have that contrast to really fully enjoy and understand how good it is. And, my dad as well, though, Frank. My dad as well had... You're muted, by the way. Frank, you're muted. There we are.
I think 2020 was proof of the ups and downs.
2020, oh yeah.
The lockup. You realize, what you missed. You can be like, there's a whole lot.
Glad to see a long date from Mr. Frank. Honestly, I love talking to you, Frank. I think you're great to talk to. You're very easy to talk to. You've got good personality. And
Thank you.
Let's go.
very easy to talk to. And it's not just me, what I realized. You've made a lot of friends. In like viewers that I have here in my chat have joined your Discord or have spoken to you. They come to watch you now. You've got that personality. You're very easy to talk to. So yeah, I appreciate it.
I've seen a few pop in, and yeah, I just gotta, of course, my.
How could I join? First time chatter. Frank, can you put in your Discord link, please? Or no?
My Discord? Yeah.
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 Or you want to join the date? Is that what you're saying, Bernard?
What do you mean, the
Are you
date?
talking about the date or are you talking about the Discord? I missed COVID, luckily. Busy time for me. Oh, really? I think they meant the date. Oh! I want to date Frank. Who said that again? It was...
Oh, my stars.
Oh, my stars. Bernard.
Golly gosh.
Bernard. Okay, Bernard. You want to join the date? Couple questions for you, Bernard. Yeah. Do you have a working cam? A working camera? And a working headset or mic?
Hey, thanks for the shout out.
Are you on your PC right now, Bernard? I do, yeah. Okay. Does Frank have Insta? Yeah, you do, Frank.
I do.
I think it's the same name.
Yeah, if you
Frank
go-
underscore
if you go to
cheese.
the,
You can find him on Instagram. Yeah.
Yep. If you go to the link there in chat, that'll take you to my Twitch, and I have my Discord, my Instagram is all there.
Nice. Okay, Bernard says I can't hear you right now. There's an ad. All right, Bernard, I'm waiting. He's... Bernard, you need to sub then. You need to sub. I hope you don't get any ads. Imagine he gets ads as we're doing the date. That would be funny.
I don't know if it works that way or not.
It probably wouldn't,
I
right?
mean, I think he'd still be able to hear you because this is, while it's running through Twitch, it's separate from the stream. So
Right.
I don't think he would get an ad. But I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Yeah, and also, Shahid, you know what I figured
If I
out?
missed anything in chat.
I don't think you need Chrome to do this, actually. It doesn't have to be Chrome. People were able to do this with other browsers.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be Chrome. First time chatter, he says Rizzer up, Frank. Okay.
Oh.
Frank, you know what we're gonna do, I think?
Oh my. What's up? What are we gonna do?
What we're gonna do is Riz me up with
Let's go.
another 1-2 buckle my shoe questions. And then they might be Chrome-based browsers. Oh, I see. So what we'll do is Riz me up with a 1-2 question, and then I think I'm gonna try Bernard. Excuse me, Bernard, and excuse me, Mr. Frank G's in chat.
All right.
I'll add you, Bernard, okay? And then if not, who was it that said Saturn? Thank you. First time chatter, Stallion84. Okay. Stallion, you've got a mic and a
Okay,
webcam,
sure.
and you're on your PC? Actually, you can do it from your phone, but...
I don't. I appreciate the pun. Adolf Rizzler. That's a little. It's a little touchy. Just look up. That's fine.
It's all right, the Danny girl. I realized what you were saying
Okay,
before.
okay.
It's all good. You're a streamer?
Yeah.
All right, Stallion. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to add someone before you because they already asked before you.
Let's go.
Oh, someone says let me Riz you up next.
What
Okay,
is-
but
someone
no,
else
I promised it to. Remember this name, Saturn. Who was it again? Bernard. Burrnard. Bernard, I'll try to add you first. And then if not, then we can always also add Stallion84. And then who was the other one?
Dang.
I can't even pronounce your name.
You got
Crap.
a full dance card tonight.
Yeah, I do. Who knows what will actually happen though, Frank? You never know. You never actually know. Truly, because there's sometimes technical
Yeah, I should hang around.
issues and all that stuff. But no, we can't speak Polish in chat. English only.
Had a good question. Is it, do you have best friends, and how long have you been friends? You got a best friend?
Yes, I do. And we've been I wouldn't say we're hard to say best friends. We're very close friends, you know. But yeah, I would say she's probably my best friend. We've been best friends or very close friends for probably over a decade. Yeah, over a decade I've known her.
Yeah.
What about you, Frank?
I think my best. Oh, let's see. When did we meet? So, without giving my age, but also, kind of aging myself. I think me and my closest friend. It's been over 20 years.
Oh wow, it's quite a long time.
We met in middle school. Yeah, and I pretty much like grew up with the family. It's one of those things where you like grow up with the family. Like I walk in the house and call his mom type thing, and you know, it's to the point like when there's family functions going on, they're like, you know, where's Frank? Is Frank coming? What, like we have a seat for Frank. Why is he not here? And
Really?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah,
You're in like Flynn,
it was
Frank.
funny. It was funny. It wasn't New Year's. It wasn't Christmas. It was Thanksgiving. And he calls me up and he goes, "Hey," or he texts me. He goes, "Hey, man, are you coming over today?" I said, "Oh, I'm with my family. I figured, you know, you'd be with your family or whatnot." And he goes, yeah, but Nan wants to make sure that you're coming by because you haven't been here in a month. I was like,
Let's go.
"So your grandma is asking whether I'm showing up to dinner or not?" He goes, yeah. Nan hasn't seen you in like 4 weeks, so
She's concerned. She's concerned.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll come by. It's like when I get done with my family, I'll come. I'll at least be there for dessert. We'll hang out. I'll play cards with Grandma. He's like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll just make sure."
Isn't that funny though?
And I think I always thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, you were totally in there with the family. The family is like, "Where's Frank? Like, we need to see Frank. It's been a minute." So that's awesome.
Somebody asked me.
Chat's popping off right now, by the way.
I did not post my Discord specifically, but my here. There it is. But you can also go up in chat is the link to my Twitch, and then all my socials are down at the bottom there.
Big Scouse, greetings and welcome, Big Scouse. I hope you're well.
Why do people have no respect for people? Some people just don't. Some people don't have home training. Is kind of like how I see it. And if they did,
some people's children.
Something about the internet makes people. Yeah, some people's children. Something about the internet makes people wear their ass as a hat for some reason. So, yeah.
Yep.
How can I give you my Prime follow? Are you
Prime follow or Prime sub? You mean Prime sub?
Yeah. Yep. Some people are brave behind a screen. That's about it. It's the same thing like I deal with people on the phone, and they're real tough over the phone. And then when you're walking up to their door for something, they're completely different. Well, we try to give off good vibes. All the vibes come from Anne. Look at her. Look at Anne.
Good vibes
Stunning.
only. Good
Stunning.
vibes only. And Lincoln, greetings and welcome,
All the
Lincoln.
good
I
vibes.
hope you're well, Lincoln. We're
He
doing
made it.
just fine here. He made it. He made it, and we're doing just fine here, guys. Doing just fine and very well. Thank you, Queen. Yes.
Well,
You're a little
welcome to
bit
the
drunk.
Discord.
Oh, no worries. No worries, Big Scouse.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the Discord. We're pretty chill there, you know. Just
Mhm.
obey the rules and, you know, be a dude, don't be a dick. That's all I ask.
That's it.
Attitude and fresh. I got a great attitude. I work very hard to have a great attitude. I do, and I appreciate the compliment because I've been told I have a hard time taking compliments, so I'm working on that.
You do. That's good, Frank. I'm glad. I'm glad. You do. Yeah. Good job. Good job. You're working on it. That's what I want to hear. Giant Death Robot! The lack of any real consequences make it easy to be a keyboard warrior. Yes.
Let's go.
That's right, Giant Death Robot. No consequences. Right. Yep.
Oh, Posty, why you gotta be like that, dude? See, now you're spamming and he's gone. Look at that. You gotta behave, guys. You gotta behave. Don't
Yeah.
say anything on here you wouldn't say to your mother,
Yeah.
depending on what your relationship is with your mother. If you get an Oedipus complex, then I can't help you.
Yeah, yeah.
Inappropriate and churlish.
Exactly.
I never
Or
see it.
sister.
Exactly,
Right,
your
right.
sister.
Yeah.
No.
They
Well,
wouldn't
not
be
my
like
neck,
that
it was a bit
IRL.
pop in the
There's
mouth.
no way. They're probably big pussies IRL, to be honest. So.
That's true. That's one thing Anne cannot abide by. is
Ah,
sharing pussy.
just. Yep. So,
She can't.
guys, it's not that late. It's only 9 o'clock. Why am I so tired already?
That's fine, yeah. It is.
I should do one more date. What do you think?
Where you at already?
You know what? I'm pretty hungover. I had a late night last night. But the views are pretty high right
Let's
now.
go.
I feel like
Constance, you had a question?
yeah. What? I'm ready. Bernard. Oh, you're ready, Bernard? Okay. Debsic.
He's ready.
Debsic. I didn't want to forget about you, Debsic. You've been in the chat you've been visiting me for quite some time. Debsic, are you still around? Do you want me to... Maybe I'll give the
Oh, he came
invitation to Debsic first. Debsic, are
Let's
you
go.
here? If gotta make hay while the sun shines.
Sunshine.
Are you ready?
And show. We're all just background characters.
Because you know why, Frank? Do you know why?
Why? Because you're a star, baby. You're a star.
Because I'm a star!
I'm a Canadian citizen, damn it.
I'm a Canadian citizen, buddy. You can't do this to me. Let's say that everywhere. The grocery store, doesn't matter, anywhere. At school. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a star! Okay.
Something else.
Yeah. Are you ready for your close-up, Mr. DeMille? I am ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, so,
well, I
sorry.
guess
Did Debsic say? I missed it. Debsic, are you ready for the... Should I send you a, Debsic. Debsic, are you around? If not, Bernard is ready. Canadian coming through here. Make way. Make way, guys.
Make way.
Throw the balls. Excuse me.
Everybody
coming
move
through.
over.
Coming through.
one side, please.
Um,
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah,
don't
that
leave
makes
Frank. Frank, are you gonna miss me?
sense. I
Throw them
Oh,
bows. But you know what, Frank? I feel like parting is such sweet sorrow, but I will see you later, Frank. Don't you worry.
I know, but distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Tis true. Tis true, and you're all the way in Florida.
I know.
Four Paws,
Yeah.
greetings and welcome, Four Paws. I
Yeah.
hope you're well. Full Recon, thank you for the lurk, Full Recon. Sheesh. Silk or satin, either way, blue's my
I
favorite
guess.
color. Well, blue's my favorite color too, Four Paws.
Sure. It really got.
Let's go.
Alright, so you have fantastic eyes to begin with, but that dress it's off the charts.
It accentuates my eyes, right? My
Oh.
eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
Yeah, it accentuates my eyes.
Deep blue pools. You can swim in those eyes,
Windows
I
to
keep
the
telling you.
soul, right here. Windows to the soul.
Only
Okay,
old people and their parents live in Florida.
Guys, I have three
It's
names that I
Richard
wrote down
White.
here. Debsic, Stallion,
I'm not
84, and
streaming right
Bernard.
now,
Who's ready?
but I will be streaming Wednesday night. I'll be back.
We back on Wednesday? Nice, Frank. I'll be back on Tuesday,
Yeah.
so maybe I can tune in on Wednesday for one
Tuesday.
of your streams. Because I feel bad, I
Huh?
missed your stream yesterday. I was
Oh,
off at that
yeah.
birthday party.
That's
Okay.
That's all right. We have fun.
Okay, Debsic, I'm gonna send you the
Yeah,
invite
is
right
it-
now
is-
because you
is
gotta
it
leave in
next?
20 minutes. Frank, thank you so much for joining me, Frank. You're a
Right.
real one, you know it. And I'll talk to you later, okay? I'm gonna send some invites to
Okay.
people. I'm gonna get
Okay.
this ball rolling, you know.
Let's see you guys.
Plenty of
This
fish
is
in the
fun.
sea and all that
Please always
jazz.
remember my name. I'll remember your name. Did you join the Discord? Right? I think I linked the Discord for you. So
You did link it. You linked it a few times.
I'll
It was
be
pinned,
here, I'll be
actually.
there. Send me a message.
All
Good
right.
to meet you. Good to meet you too. You guys are fun. All right, gorgeous. I gotta go. Well, I guess I gotta go. You need me to go, so I'll go.
I gotta go. I gotta go. There's people to see, places to, whatever that saying is, you know?
Yes.
Things to do, places,
just
people to
really
see, all that.
Just trying to make me jealous. Not gonna happen.
No, I'm not.
I
Never,
know, I
Frank.
understand.
Never, Frank. You've got a place in my heart. You've got a spot in my heart. Don't you worry, Frank. You've got a place in my heart.
Oh, right there for you. All right.
All right,
I'll
Frank.
go.
Thank you for joining me.
What
You're a
else
real
have we
one.
got?
I'll talk to you later, okay, Frank?
All right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Have a good night. Bye. Mr. Frank Cheese. He's a real one. In case you guys didn't know, he's awesome. Really cool guy. Easy to talk to. Go give him a follow. He's a streamer. He's super cool. Debsic, you gotta go in 20 minutes. I think last time you had to go too, so I'm gonna send you the invite right now. Debsic. I'm not fucking around, okay? I'm not
Let's go.
messing around. Debsic, get ready. Put on some pants. Put on a shirt. We're going on a date. How do I write your name? Debslc or SIC? I think it's SLC, right? Debsic, how do I spell your name? S-D-E-B-S. Is that an LC? D-E-B-S-L-C? Or S-I? S-I-C, right? Yeah, S-I-C. I sent you the invite, Debsic. I sent you the invite, so go to your Twitch notifications tab, drop down the window, the little notification there, you can click it and accept it. Then you can kind of click on your mic and your webcam and connect those things, alright? Let me know if you're having any problems, okay? Let's get it done. And then guys, if Debsic doesn't, if he falls through, I've got Stallion84 and I have Bernard on the list here, okay? So, let me know, guys. Waiting on Debsic to accept the invite. I'll give you like a couple minutes, Debsic, okay? To accept the invite. Alright, he accepted the invite. Okay, things are looking good here. Things are looking good. Now he just has to connect his mic and his webcam. Then we have Lincoln as well. Shahid, not yet, but soon. Lincoln has his capture card. Things are in the works with Lincoln. Don't you worry. Once Lincoln is good to go, he's going to be... I want to be on his top of the list for dates with Lincoln. Top of the list with Lincoln. Did I miss Luna? That Danny girl? Yeah, she was my first date of the night. Yeah, we dated for about an hour and a half. That Danny girl. It was good. You can watch the VOD back, actually, if you like. So, Frank is no longer here, so I have to leave. Have a good rest of the stream. Let me know when Frank is back. I'll let you know. I've dated him 6 times, so could be sooner rather than later. I'm just waiting on Debsic.
Let's go!
To connect his mic and his webcam. Thank you for the follow. Check out the VOD. Yeah. Yo, sorry. What's the problem, Debsic? You've accepted the invite. Are you able to connect your mic and your webcam? Let me know what the problem is. Michael Campos! Greetings and welcome, Michael. I hope you're well. Frank with the Riz. He really does have a lot of Riz. He's got confidence, but he needs to learn to accept compliments. He's too humble, and he doesn't accept compliments very well. Hey, and Choreograph, 1985. Greetings and welcome, Choreograph. I hope you're well. Michael Campos is people shy. Oh, wow. Hey, guys. Oh, there you go. He's not that shy after all. Hello, Michael Campos. I hope you're well. Mash Stars is people shy. Imagine having confidence. Confidence is key, guys. Confidence is key. So, Debsic, let me know what's your problem. Are you having trouble connecting your mic and your webcam? Hey, sorry, my webcam for whatever reason ain't popping up. Okay. Do you have your webcam running in Discord right now or in OBS at all? You have to have it turned off everywhere else. So make sure you don't have your webcam running in the background anywhere else. It can't be on in Discord. We're not doing this through Discord, it's through Twitch. And it can't be in like a streaming software like OBS or anything like that. We got the whole crew here. We really do, Lincoln. Yeah. Get the other dude for now. Okay, Debsic. Alright, Michigan, how do I sign up? Oh, Michigan. Let's see here, Michigan. I'll write you down, okay? Michigan, do you have a mic, a cam, and are you running off of your PC? Do you have Chrome on your PC? CHIGN_G. Those are the requirements you need, Michigan. Oh, it says you're ready! Debsic! It says you're ready. Let me slot you in. Let me see. Let me see if it worked. I got all that. Alright, Michigan, you're on the list. Oh no, Debsic, it's not working.
Let's go!
It's not working, Debsic. Warzone, thanks for the follow. Here, grab someone else for now. Okay, no worries. Click that backroom thing. Okay. So, how do I... let's try it again. Bernard, Stallion84, are you ready? Who's ready? Bernard or Stallion84? Let me know. First one to type in gets to come on. Bernard! You win. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, Gagnon. B-U-R-R. Invite sent, Bernard. Mash Stars wants in? You do? Mash Stars, you want in? I'll write you on the list, Mash Stars. I'm just waiting for Bernard to accept the invite and then connect his mic and his webcam. I thought it would have been easier to hop in. I'll figure it out. Maggie! Really? I only have a good laptop with a mic and a cam, also Chrome on it. That should be enough for me to join someday. That Danny girl? Yeah, it should. Okay, Bernard is accepted. Now he's just has to link his cam and his mic. So. Puppy! Yes, it was Vegas. He's a sweetie bo baby. He's a Hungarian Vizsla. He'll be 4 years old in March. That was Vegas. He's a sweetie. He just came in to say hi. You saw him. He just sort of popped in. Hi to all the first-time chatters. Yes, there's a lot of first-time chatters. I wish I could join, but I only have Twitch on phone. Oh, you know what? Someone did it on their phone before. I don't know if it works on an iPhone, but it might work on an Android phone if you have Chrome. Bernard! It says Bernard is ready. Are you guys ready for Bernard? Let's see. Let's see if Bernard is ready here. I'm going to slot you in, Bernard. Let's see if it works. Okay, give me 1 second, Bernard. I see you there. I hear you too. That's a good sign. Okay. Let me just deactivate my cam. And... Alright. And I'm gonna go like this. Alright, Bernard!
Yo, yo.
Greetings and welcome, Bernard. Thank you for joining me.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're well.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How's your night going? Happy Sunday.
Same. It's going good.
Nice. Where are you from, Bernard?
I am in South Carolina right now.
Nice.
What about you? Where are you from?
I'm in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I've been to Whistler before.
Whistler's amazing. Did you go in the wintertime?
No, it was in the summer. I went bungee jumping.
Oh, I did that too, actually. They have the zip lining as well.
That's
Right?
pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think they do mountain biking and shit in the summer down the mountain as well.
Are you
pretty
an
awesome.
extreme sports enthusiast?
I kind of dig it. I wouldn't say I'm like extreme sports, but I like to have fun. So I don't mind. I'm into that. Hiking, fishing, backcountry camping, all that shit.
Camping?
Yeah.
I don't know about all the camping, but
Have
think
you
mountain
ever
biking
been
would be
camping?
dope. I think so. I don't know.
Like in a
It's been a
tent?
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in like a tent in the woods.
With
and
like an
shit.
air mattress or like straight on the floor?
I think it was like a sleeping bag. So like
Yeah.
kinda it was pretty raw.
Yeah.
Not really a glamp.
You're more of a glamp guy?
No, I said like it wasn't so much of a glamp.
It wasn't a
More like
glamp. Yeah. Like, I mean, sleeping bag is a must. But honestly, a little bit of an air mattress under that sleeping bag can really help a little bit. Then, you know, like you're not feeling that hard floor, the unevenness. It's a lot better with a little bit of an air mattress. It helps at least.
That's
Yeah.
true,
So-
that's true.
What do you like to do for fun, Bernard?
Right now, I just work a bunch and I play golf when I'm not working. And there's like this bar that's like around the corner. I usually go to a bunch. It's like a pool bar. It's like billiard.
You like to
Big
play
shit.
pool? Are you good at it? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah.
Ooh. Takes skill, I think.
Other than that, I mean, I play some games too. I play like COD on Xbox, and then I play like Valorant a little bit, and then play a little CS:GO.
Shooters, you're a shooter guy.
Yeah. Little throw in a little Minecraft, like 30-minute Minecraft session, you know, every like month
Mm-hmm.
just for the mental. That's about it though. I don't really do much. I just chill. What
You
about
like to,
What
like,
do you-
when you go to play golf, you go to the shooting range or, sorry, the driving range, or do you, like, actually go play a full 9 or 18 holes?
Yeah, actually, I like don't really warm up like I should. Like I'll do like very brief driving range. Then I usually play like 9 or 18 because the job that I have gives me like a discount. So it's like it's like pretty much the same price to do like a driving range than to just like go and play. So if I'm like making the effort to like go out there and all that, like I just do the full thing, you know, full experience. Pack my
Might
bag
as
with
well.
just gear.
Heck, if my job gave me a discount so I could go, like, you know, play a whole course, I would do that too. Why not? Hell yeah.
Yeah. What about you though? What do you usually do for fun?
Let's go.
Mostly.
I stream. I stream on Twitch. That takes up a lot of time. I like to go, you know, eating, drinking, restaurants, things like that, bars. What else? I like to cook a little bit.
Ooh.
I have some animals. I have 2 dogs and I have a fish tank. So I like to take care of my animals. I love animals.
Hell yeah.
In the summertime, I mean, our summers are pretty short here in Toronto, Canada, but I go golfing. I have a set of clubs, so I like golfing as well. I don't go as often as I really should, but I like to go golfing. Camping, hiking. I
Respect.
love hiking. I love to take my dogs hiking. Yeah,
That
shit
sounds
like
fun.
that. Outdoors, I love
What's
nature.
What's your go-to drink?
I don't really have a go-to drink, but I guess if, like, I was put on the spot and someone's like, you have 3 seconds to pick a drink or I'm gonna shoot, I would probably say vodka soda with a lot of citrus.
True.
If I was really put on the spot, that's what I would pick. But I like to be creative too. Like, I love beer. I love beers. And I like sake, soju, like rice wine. I was drinking that last night with some beer. And
Nice.
I had an old fashioned as well. I love whiskey, things like that too. So I had an old fashioned last night with some sake and beer. That's what I drank last night. Today I had a prosecco, which is Italian sparkling wine. It was like a rosé prosecco. So a rosé prosecco and then soju, which is like a Korean style rice wine. So that's what I had today. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like the same. I usually drink beer for the most part. I like sour beers, and I
love sours.
Like-
Yay!
I usually drink like Bud Light though. Like if I'm like going to the bar and like doing that pool, I like usually drink Bud Light. But then if I get like a liquor, it'd be like the vodka soda for sure.
Mm. And Bud Light probably just because you don't want to get too drunk. You still have to be able to play the game. Function. You have to be functioning, right?
Oh yeah, I get like, I'd say like probably like 4. Get like 4 or 5 is a sweet spot, and then I just like chill, and then I'll start playing.
Mm. Are you drinking anything tonight, Bernard?
No, because I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm just chilling. I'm probably gonna, once we wrap up, probably play like a couple games of the Valorant, and then get ready to lay down.
Nice, nice. That's very
Yeah.
responsible of you. I respect that. Respect that, you know?
And I was out last night and the night before that, so I think this is probably good to just
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. Good
take
point.
it easy.
Lame game
you know how it
name.
be.
Yeah. Greetings and welcome, lame game name. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, no worries, lame game. Better late than never. What else? What else? So you like to play shooters, you like to golf, you live in South Carolina. When's the last time you've been on an IRL date, Bernard?
Like probably
Excuse
like
me.
New Year.
New Year's?
And then I have like a Valentine's Day thing set up coming up.
Ooh,
too.
you're already
So,
lining up
like,
Valentine's Day? That's very responsible of you, Bernard.
Oh yeah, you gotta plan it out a little bit, you know. It's,
Thank you,
for all
Lincoln.
the people watching and listening, that's key. Is to kind of just have a game plan early on. They like that.
Especially like a busy holiday like Valentine's. Right? You
Oh,
don't want to
yeah.
be anyone's last minute Valentine. They're not going to feel very special. If you just ask someone like day of, hey, what are you doing tonight? You want to hang out? What the heck, man? You know, like,
Yeah.
yeah. So like, Valentine's is a pretty special day, Bernard. Like, what do you have planned for the lovely lady, out of curiosity? Flowers, dinner, you know, what's your Riz style?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and I think we have like we're meeting up in like this city that's like between where we're at, so we're gonna just kind of be like doing the dinner, hanging out, and like going to like local, like it's gonna be like in like a little city, so we're probably just gonna be like going to whatever little like events. I haven't really looked into that so much, but I'm probably gonna do that soon, just to like if I need to get tickets for something, you know. So it'd be like a weekend thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're doing a weekend thing in another city. Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, that should be special. That will be memorable for sure, Bernard.
What about you? Do you have anything lined up yet, or are you just gonna be doing your own thing, just vibing?
Last year I streamed on Twitch for Valentine's Day. I made all my chatters pretty well my date, and I pretended like it was a date. This was before e-dates were really a thing last year. And what I did was I went out, I got some seafood, I got a lobster dinner. I decorated my whole room. I got some flowers. Hi, Viva. Hi, sweetie. I got some flowers on the table. I set up some candles. I put like a pink red tablecloth. I decorated the whole back wall. I wore a beautiful like red dress. And then I kind of made it where the cam was sitting on the other side of the table, as to that's my date on the other side of the table. And then I was eating my dinner with wine, lobster, flowers, candles, all
Let's
of that.
go.
And then I just kind of had a date with chat for Valentine's Day. That's what I did last year. It was pretty popular. It was kind of a hit, I would say. I'll probably end up doing something like that again this year for Valentine's as well. I think Valentine's falls on a Tuesday. On the 14th is a Tuesday this year. And I normally stream on Tuesdays. So that's my regular streaming day anyway. So I think it's perfect. I'll probably just spend Valentine's Day with you guys in chat.
Let's go.
So yeah, those are my plans.
That sounds dope. I like that.
Mhm.
And lobster, and you know, that's like why I like. It was like a while. It was like a tradition thing, but kind of stopped like after a minute. But I would get snow crab legs for my birthday.
Snow
I would just get,
crabs?
like, an
The
empty-
best.
Yeah,
So
I would eat,
good.
like,
So sweet.
absurd amount.
Mm-hmm. They're so expensive now though, eh? At least oops. I don't know about South Carolina, but here in Toronto, for, well, Alaskan king crab legs, it's $150 for a pound of Alaskan king crab legs. Super expensive.
Damn.
Yeah. That's market price.
I see a little message here. If you were to take Anne out, should have lost it.
Would you take me to like a thrift store and make like an interesting fun date, or are you more of a traditionalist? Like, if you were to take me out on a date, Bernard, where would you take me?
I've actually thought about this, but I haven't done it yet. Have you seen like those little like TikTok videos or whatever of the when like you go to the thrift store, then you like pick out each other's like fit?
Is that like a TikTok video?
Yeah.
Is that where that's from?
I think so. Yeah, it's something like it. I just saw it on, like one of
That's
the
where
apps,
it's
but I
from,
was like,
boys. Oh my god, I went on a date with someone and he said that, and I thought that was a great idea. I thought that was a great idea. I thought it was his idea. I thought it was original. He got it off TikTok, guys. He got it off TikTok!
So I'd probably do that. I feel like that would be fun. But I would also like, I'd make sure it was like fresh. You know, I wouldn't like get
Didn't
some
smell like
dumb-
piss?
Some dumb stuff. Some cool swag from the thrift store.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that's
think I saw
funny, man.
another message too, but I missed it.
Oh,
I thought it might
oh my
see-
god, now I'm
Sorry if you could hear
crushed.
that before.
I'm crushed to know that that guy just was taking. Well, I mean, it's not horrible, you know,
No.
to take what's the word? Inspo, like from a TikTok video. I thought it.
You
yeah.
put your own little spin on it too. You know, you could get the idea, but then like add your own little element to it somehow.
Right. Yeah, I could see that. I still think that's a great idea to go to a thrift shop and then have your date pick out your outfit, and then you vice versa, you pick out your date's outfit, and then you continue on your day, walking around town looking absolutely ridiculous in your outfits. I think that's fucking genius. TikTok video or no TikTok video, but that guy, man. Now he lost points. Jeez. Anyway. No, that was, what's his name? His name was, Johannes Wick. John Wick. Johannes Wick. That's who it was. Harrison.
What's
I think
his
it's
real name?
Harrison. No, Harrison's his real name.
I was gonna say, I was like, damn, sick.
Is this real?
I saw.
Oh my god, first time chatter? Homeless Drew Grabble? Did you just dono 10,000 bits? Are you serious? Oh my god, really? Thank you so much. First time chatter? Woohoo! Oh my god, I just got 10,000 bits, Bernard.
That's
Seriously,
fucking
I'm
little.
shocked. No one's ever donoed that much. Is this real?
Shout out.
Yo, shout out for 10,000 bits? Am I reading that? Is that 10,000 bits? Oh my god! Can I get a sub? What do you mean, can you get a sub? How do I... Can someone sub this guy, please? Someone give this guy a sub! Woohoo! Thank you so much! Woohoo! Please, someone give this guy a sub! Yo, that's amazing. Thank you so much. You know what the best part of that is? Browser, thank you for gifting a sub to Homeless Drew Grabbo. Homeless Drew Grabbo. Oh my god, thank you so much. You just made my night. And thank you so much, Browser Tab, for gifting a sub. Holy shoot. Choo choo! Guys, Hype Train is close. One more 100 bits or more, or a sub or a gifted sub, and then we're gonna have a Hype Train in the station. Oh my god, who are you, Mr. 10,000 bits guy? Jeez! I'm shocked. The best part of that whole situation is he's a first-time chatter. Like, he just comes through and blesses me. Yeah.
Browser, shout out Browser with the quick answer to Drew with the sub. Good follow up. It's a good community you got here.
You like it?
I like
Oh,
yeah.
I like it too. I like the community too. You know what I realized with Twitch? It really is the community that you cultivate on this platform. You can make it a very toxic community here on Twitch. It can also, be pretty wholesome. Pretty wholesome indeed. So, yo, thank you so much. Wow, at first I couldn't believe it. Yo, Mash Stars! Woohoo! Mash Stars, thank you so much for bringing the hype train into the station. Choo choo! Awesome, yo. Thank you so much. And Becca, thank you for the bits, Becca. Guys, we got a hype train in the station here. Yo, we're already at level 6 of the hype train. Thanks to donating all those bits and the sub and everything, guys. We already completed level 5, already sitting in level 6 of the hype train. Hype! Yo, Bernard, did you end up seeing my date with Ms. Luna Baby the beginning of the stream? Were you able to make it? Saturn, thanks for the 5 gifted!
I saw it a little bit with Frank. He's cool, but I missed everything before that.
Oh, you did? Ah, you can watch the VOD back. I had my first date with a girl today, Bernard.
How'd that go?
It went okay, actually. She was on longer than I expected. We dated for about an hour and a half. And she's pretty cool. Yeah, she's the type of girl you can talk to her about multiple things. So she's pretty smart. And you can talk to her about a lot of things. Saturn, thank you for the 5 gifted! Yo, guys! Oh my gosh, I'm shocked. Woohoo! Woohoo! Nice, nice. Aw, you guys are awesome. See? Bernard, it's a good community. It's a nice community here. Yeah,
Good,
that's awesome.
Good peeps.
Good peeps. How many dates do I have in a night? Bernard, you're my 3rd date of the night. I tried to get someone on before you. It didn't end up really happening. There was technical issues. So you're my 3rd date of the night. I usually have about 3 dates a night. They're a little bit longer. I don't do the speed dating. Yes, it's e-dates. It's not really speed dates. And I'm not to the extent of like, you know, donate bits to eliminate or donate bits for resurrection. I'm not like that as well. So yeah.
I've seen that before. It's interesting.
And whatever, like that's how they keep the stream going, right? So I can respect that. I can get that, but that's also a little intimidating as someone.
I was gonna say, I feel like that could potentially entice some toxicity.
Yes, absolutely. So I don't do that. It's up to me how long the date stays, or it's up to my date how long they stay, right? So you can leave at any time. You can stay for as long as you like. And there's no pressure. There's no pressure. But I do like to incorporate my chat in the conversation. So guys, chat, if you have any questions for Bernard, just like, you know, chat was already doing, asking certain questions. If you have any questions for Bernard, feel free. And if you have any questions for me to ask Bernard, feel free, guys.
Fire away.
Fire away.
I saw one earlier. Sorry if it was like loud. I had my TV going. I'm watching the football. I saw someone was like trying to hear what I was watching. It's the football game that's on right now.
Oh, American football. Who's playing? It's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, who's playing?
Mm-hmm. It's intense right now because it's like the championship kind of. It's like the game before the Super Bowl.
Oh.
And it's the Bengals and the Chiefs right now, and it's tied with 40 seconds left in the game.
Jeez. Okay. I'm so bad. I don't watch American football. I'll watch the halftime show. That's about it. The Super Bowl halftime show. That's what I kind of like to watch. In terms of football, I'll watch the game, like just the Super Bowl. That's pretty well it. But so the Chiefs. Sorry, what city is that?
It's Kansas City.
Kansas.
The Patrick Mahomes guy.
And Bengals is for what city?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, Ohio. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So who's favored to win? The Chiefs?
Yeah, I think so. But it's close right now, so it's kind of intense.
Is it? Lincoln, thank you for the bits, Lincoln! Did you see who came in? Someone came in and gifted me. I'm shocked. I was like, is this real? Is this fake? He gifted me 100,000 bits. Lame game name! Thank you for the gifted lame game name! Woohoo! You saw that? I was shocked. I didn't know. I was like, is this fake? I was shocked. Lincoln! Oh, 10,000. Sorry, 10,000 bits. I just saw something. What came through? Hype train complete. Oh, I received. Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. What did we get? We got a level 4 hype train emote. He gifted us 10k bits. 10k bits. That's crazy.
So Someone said, "Why didn't Bernard dress up like you did?" I could. I have some fly clothes, but
You have some drip?
I wouldn't really. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah?
Compare to your.
Well, not my blue shiny
You're
dress,
right.
Bernard. And please don't steal my thunder, because you know what, Bernard? I'm a star, okay? And don't you forget
True.
that, okay? I'm a star. So, listen, nobody's showing me up out here. This is my channel. No one's showing me up. No, but like on the real, you could wear whatever you want. I don't care. As long as it's clean, as long as it smells clean, there's no stains on it,
Let's go.
we're good.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll come a little more prepared.
Yeah, actually, so there's someone, he's a streamer though. You're not a streamer, right, Bernard? Like, you play games, but you're not a streamer, yeah. So, he's probably watching the football game right now, because he said he was going to come on a date with me, but he's really into football. And that's probably why he's not here right now. But anyways, for date number 2 with Brumal 427, he felt a little underdressed on the first date that I did with him. And so he promised me on date number 2, he's going to be wearing a dress shirt and a tie. And he's going to have a candle in the background to set the, you know, the ambiance. So he wants to step it up a level, you know, for date number 2. And I think that's pretty
I
nice.
respect that. Yeah.
I respect
for
that
sure.
too. Like, come on. I'm getting all dressed up, wearing a nice dress, doing my makeup and my hair. It took me an hour to get ready, you know? It took me an hour, so at least, because then I showered and stuff too. That's not even including the shower, so. Hot! You got a ball? Let me see that! Maggie! Let me see that one! What? Can I see? Vegas! 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 He's gone. He's gone.
Do a little vibe check and dip.
Come on, how cute is that? He just came in to show off his ball. He had a ball in his mouth. And he was very proud. He was smitten. He was smitten. Oh, bye, Mom. That's it. He's like, I got a ball. I got a ball. Do, 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 do. And he's out. So. Thank you,
I see
Saturn.
someone
Thank
said-
you. Yeah.
Someone said you watch hockey.
I
You
do.
a
I
hockey
watch.
girl?
Yeah, I like hockey. Yeah.
Hell yeah. me
Mind
too.
you, the Leafs, I'm from Toronto, right? The fucking TML, Toronto Maple Leafs, break my heart every fucking year, and I don't like getting I'm a girl that doesn't like to get my heart broken. You can break it once, you can break it twice. Eventually,
I'm
I'll
like
just-
familiar. Is that the team that the Brennan, like Matthew or something?
Austin Matthews?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a beast. I like him.
He's a beast for sure, yeah.
So that's your team is the Leafs.
I guess so. I'm from Toronto, born and raised.
True.
I wouldn't root for any other team. So, yeah, I guess so.
Gotta represent. Yeah. I
Gotta
understand
represent. Wearing blue. I bleed blue. I bleed blue, guys. I'm a queen. I bleed blue, and I bleed blue for the Leafs. So, anyways, sorry. I have like some weird like energy tonight, where I'm like kind of like slightly. I don't even know how to classify my energy. It's like I'm a star. I'm a queen. Like I bleed blue. I don't know. I'm like slightly cocky tonight, in a funny way. But I have this
Prosecco
weird.
hitting.
It must be the sake, or sorry, the soju and the prosecco hitting. Maybe that's what it is. It's probably honestly though, I was
Let's go.
nervous for the date with the girl, Ms. Luna Baby. And now that it's done, I'm starting to feel a little bit better and less nervous and just like relaxing. And that's probably what it is. I was a little nervous all day. I was a little nervous. So.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this guy's knee
Who
just like
fumbled
ripped
the
in
ball?
half.
Oh, his knee? Oh shit.
Ooh.
That's it,
Sorry.
Suraj. Queen Anne bleeds
Yeah.
blue, and don't you forget it.
That's
Uh-oh.
disturbing. Sorry.
Like, do you have to pull him off in a stretcher or what?
I don't know. Actually, he got up. He's like limping off, so I think he's okay. But
He's okay. He's okay.
yeah, that was pretty gnarly.
Arr. Dating girls makes Anne nervous. Kind of. Yeah, I don't do it every day.
Ooh, yeah, I wanna ask more about that. So
Yeah.
you said it went well though, right? So
It went well. Yeah. I mean, I tried to
An
keep
hour
it
and a half. So
an hour and a half. I tried to keep it, and side note, guys, that you guys probably don't know because this was behind the scenes. She told me let's do a 20 to 30 minute date. So that's what she told me beforehand, and we ended up dating for an hour and a half. So I think it went well. Because she definitely extended the time that she kind of told me ahead of time. So that's good. Mind you, she wanted to keep it pretty, Twitch friendly, and we couldn't get into any real juicy details or anything.
true.
But yeah, I learned it was also the first time I've ever talked to her, so I learned things that she likes, her hobbies, her interests, a little bit of her personality, the type of guys she's into, her tendencies, things like that. So I think it was pretty good. She said some good answers that blew me away, actually. I was like, wow. I didn't expect her to say stuff like that. So that was good, yeah.
Is she like Canadian also?
No, she's from the States. She's from Nevada. Well, she's from California originally, but then now she lives in Nevada, in the desert. So, yeah. And Frank says it's okay, and dating girls makes me nervous too. Yeah, like for me, it's like I feel like I can easily talk to guys, right? Like I got that, at least through a computer screen, a webcam. I feel like I've mastered that. Like I feel like I'm okay, But when you're talking to another girl, they can be a little bit sensitive, and you say the wrong thing, they could take it the wrong way. Like you don't want them to feel inferior at all. You want to be genuine, but you want to be funny. Like there's so many different things that go through your head, right? To make them, you have to be sensitive and gentle with a girl. You can't be so forward. Like you could be pretty forward with a guy and they'll be okay with it. Not so with a girl, So, yeah. You two should talk about the ever-expanding universe. Maybe on date number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we found out that Anne dated a cheater. I dated a cheater? Who? Who is a cheater, Suraj? I guess I'll have to check the VOD later. Yes, you should, Giant Death Robot. Yeah. Do you guys believe in aliens? I do, but I'll ask her on the next date. I don't know. Do you believe in aliens, Bernard?
Yeah, I think there's got to be something like that at this point. Definitely a lot of sus shit going on. I feel like especially recently. I feel like there's been a lot. Just
2020. Well, the Pentagon released it in 2020. That there are now, they're not calling them UFOs, they're calling them something else, but they've disclosed that there are objects that they cannot identify in the airspace. They released that in 2020. They kind of used the pandemic to kind of what's the word? Hide it?
Introduce or
Yeah, so they kind of got swept under the rug because we had bigger fish to fry, right? We were dealing with the pandemic at the time. That's when they kind of released it in 2020. But yeah. Oh, I dated the Egyptian girl who was married. Oh yeah, Saturn tour. Yeah, but I have a feeling she was allowed to do that. I have a strange suspicion that she was allowed to because I was a girl. I have a feeling. So. And is it really cheating if you're doing it with the same sex? Would you guys classify that as cheating? If the person can provide something that you as a man can't provide. It's a different thing. And they're not throwing it down, basically. So is it cheating? What yeah, you think it is cheating? Okay. This is a hot take, by the way. Bernard, so say you're a girl. Say your wife ends up, you find out she had intimate relations with a girl. Would you be like, oh my god, that's cheating? Would that be, that's it with the relationship? You would end it there? Or what would your take be on that?
I'd probably like it would just depend, I guess. Like if she was like keeping it like completely like trying to think of the right word. I guess just like not tell me about it like at all, then I think it's like kind of weird. So it'd be like, you know, like why wouldn't you just like be like mention something about it like early on? I feel like no matter what, like that would
So-
be better than just like not mentioning it at all. 'Cause then I
So
think that
so
would
if
kind of
if the girl was to tell you there's a girl that I want to go hang out with and it might get spicy, would you let her do that? Would you let your wife
See,
do that?
And then now, like at this point, like if she's like asking me and like talking to me about it, and like, you know, it's like something that she's like definitely like trying to do, then I'd be like, why can't I like be there? And then, like, not, like,
That's a typical guy answer right there.
and then
Sorry.
like I don't know, if she was like no, then I would think it's like weird. I'd be like, I mean, I would just obviously, you know, everyone's their own person, so anyone can do whatever they want to do at any point in time. But I would probably like have to like remove myself for a little bit just to like think about it.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like, you know, like why would she not want me to be there?
Well, maybe the girl she's with is like fully lesbian, or maybe she. Let me break it down to you like this: what if the marriage?
Okay. True.
Yeah. And also, what if the marriage was like an arranged marriage? It was a loveless marriage, and you did it out of like family obligation, and you married a lesbian. Okay, let's put it that way. You married a lesbian, but because of her religion, like say she's Muslim, you're not allowed to be gay or lesbian in that religion. So she has to hide it. But she's not attracted to men whatsoever. She doesn't like dick. She's into women. Would you let her go be with a woman? What's your take on that?
I don't know.
Still
I feel like
cheating?
there's just like I mean, I guess overall, I mean technically, yeah, but I guess there's just like levels to it.
There's definitely levels to it, Bernard. That's a good point.
I would
yes.
probably just say like again, like, you know, like everyone's their own person, they can do whatever they want to do. And if it's like I would view that as like cheating, I guess. But if like the dude, like, you know, like that's my opinion. So like I guess it's just like up to the dude, like if he's cool with it. Personally, I would just think probably have to start like from the jump, like would have to like talk to me about it and just like keep me informed. And I feel like once like, you know, there's not that like communication about it, then it's like I feel like it could get a little dicey. And you're like investing more into like, you know, someone else rather than your original relationships, and then it's like
yeah, they could catch feelings. Absolutely, feelings could get caught because things can get messy, right? Even though it might start off just solely as sex, you can catch feelings in the process. Let's spin it like this, Anne. If your man hooked up with another man, well, if my man hooked up with another man, he's probably gay, right? He probably likes to take it, and I don't have it. Okay, unless I give him a strap on and I'm pegging the guy or something, which, by the way, I've never done. But he's probably looking for something that I can't provide, is what I'm saying. And I don't know how I would feel about that. I would still be confident in my own femininity, because he'd be looking for something that I can't provide, right? And even though like. I kind of touched upon this with Ms. Luna Baby, because when you think of two men together and you think of two women together, two women together just seems more sexy, seems more feminine, seems more beautiful. It seems not as harsh because there's no penetration, right? So, and it's like not as, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like to compare two women together with two men together is like comparing apples and oranges. But still, you know, I could classify it as cheating for sure, especially if you're catching feelings. You know, then it could be cheating for sure if you're catching feelings. So.
And there's also just like the whole like open relationship and like all the other pathways that goes down. So I don't know. I guess I don't even really know what the cheating. I guess cheating is only applicable in like a relationship where it's like two. I think maybe I guess 3.
So when it's not poly, it's not cheating.
But I don't know because it's like
No, it's
I
still
guess
cheating.
If it's just yeah. I don't know. I guess it just comes down to the communication thing. It just depends if someone's like trying to be shady, like hide it. Then I think that's like when it gets weird.
Yeah, browser tab, betrayal is betrayal, but I have a feeling, what I'm trying to say is I have a feeling that her husband, because it was an arranged marriage, and the girl was lesbian, and only got married because she had to this guy. I have a feeling her husband was okay with it. I have a feeling he was okay with it. So, is it really betrayal if your significant other is okay with it? Is it betrayal then? Like, definitely the girl did not allow any other guys into the mix. So didn't want any peen in the equation. Just wanted women.
Yeah.
Woman.
So I mean, I think I would say probably the communication thing. If it's like, you know, everyone's like cool with it.
Yeah.
And you're like being upfront about it, and like I wouldn't say it's cheating then, I guess.
Cheating is
You know?
when the other person does not know. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
kinda like-
I
that's
have a
kinda
feeling
like
he
all-
knew. Yeah. Yeah.
But
I don't know. It gets messy. It definitely gets messy. You said earlier, Bernard, and that was a really good statement. You said there's different levels to this. You know, it's
Well,
not all
yes.
cut and dry. It's not all black and white. There's different levels to this. So I
Just
think
like
that's
everything too, just in general.
just like everything.
You gotta have
yeah.
think about things from different perspectives and just, you know, try
Let's
and
go.
understand. So everyone's different. Everyone's got their own opinions on everything. So, you know, it's just part of being a person.
Suraj, the guy should be allowed to see other people in that case. I'm not sure what they had set up, Suraj, what agreements they had set up. I have no clue. No clue. Peen gets messy. Turtle Magi says, I want Peen in the equation. So how about those Toronto Maple Leafs? Ah, they suck, Lincoln. They suck. What's going on with the game? Who won, Bernard?
It's over. The Chiefs won on a last-second field goal.
Okay. And they were the ones that were, you said that they were, what's the word, expected to win.
Yeah, I'd say they were probably favored going into it.
Favored to win. Yeah. Nice. So, sorry, they're going to the Super Bowl then?
It's going to be the
Chiefs and
Eagles.
Philly?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So who do you want to win then? The Kansas City Chiefs or the Philadelphia Eagles?
So probably the Eagles.
You want the Eagles to win? Hey.
Kind of annoys me a little bit. I feel like he's always got like some like drama going on.
Go Birds.
Let's
Frank
go.
Frank also agrees. He says go Birds.
True.
Nice. All right. Well, I hope who's the real question is who's dancing in the halftime show this year? Who's singing and
Rihanna.
dancing? Who?
Rihanna.
Rihanna? It's her this year? Okay. That could be good.
There's a lot of hype about it,
There's hype about it every year.
but I like this one because she's been like out of the. I feel like she's been out of the loop. I haven't really seen much.
She had a baby
Much
recently,
about
right?
Yeah.
So I guess she just bounced back from giving birth. She's making a comeback. Shakira, honestly, Suraj, J-Lo and Shakira, that was the best Super Bowl halftime show that I've seen. That was so good. I think that was so good. All right, well, Bernard, thank you for joining me. It was
Oh, yeah.
lovely. Thank you so much
it
for giving me some content,
Let's go.
and you're a real one. You're welcome back for date number 2 anytime, Bernard, okay? So anytime you're in the chat, and I'm looking for daters, because sometimes it's harder than one may think. More difficult to find an e-date out there. So if I'm ever looking for anyone, feel free to like pipe up, and you're vetted. So
Bet.
yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah. Good convos. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and whoever's next, hope it goes well.
Thank you, Bernard. I think you're it. I think that's it.
Bet.
That's 3 for the day. Yeah. Thank you for
Okay.
joining me, Bernard. Have a good night.
You're off. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm
Alrighty.
gonna get off in a little bit. Like, I'll talk to chat. We'll see. I might go for date number 4, depending how I feel. I'm gonna ask
go.
chat. But anyways, Bernard, have a good day tomorrow at work. Have a good week, and I'll see you around.
Yes. Thank you.
Take care. Have a good night. Bye. Alright, guys. Someday in the future, you and me again? Yes, Saturn. Someday in the future, you and me again, Saturn. You need... Is it date number 6, I believe, Saturn? Date number 6? I believe so. So, guys, how long have I been live for? 4 hours! I'm kind of tired today. What do you guys think, though? Should I do date number 4?
Let's go.
Or should we kind of end it there? What do you guys think? Saturn says date 4, let's go! Oh, really? One more? What else do you guys think? A Frank date will wear you out. Yeah. I guess. What else do we got here? If I was to do date number 4, who's down? Oh, you're still here? Stallion 84. And Mash Stars. Oh, Mash Stars. I owe you a date. You've been around. God. Saturn chat. Anyone want to go into last date? Who's available? Okay, Mash Stars, you're here. Stallion, if you don't mind, Mash Stars has been around for a few... He's been trying to get on for a while. Drag them in! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Mash Stars. I'm gonna add you, okay? We'll see how this goes. Mash Stars. Mash Stars, I sent you the invitation. I wish I had a camera, I would. It would absolutely be hilarious, yeah. Double date? Oh, Stallion, you know what? I've done that. We could try. They usually don't go that well. I can try, though. Time okay. Greetings and welcome, time okay. Three-wheel it. We could try, Stallion. If you're good with it, Mash Stars is ready. I'm gonna slot you in, Mash Stars. I'm gonna ask Mash Stars and see what he says. And if he's cool with it, then maybe. But I've done it before. Mash Stars, wow, look at that background. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
1 second. Let me just get my camera over here. You'll see elbow cam. And then it will do. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There. Mash Stars. Greetings and welcome, Mash Stars. I hope you're well.
I'm doing good. Hope you're well too.
Thank you for joining me.
Well, I found you on Twitch. They started adding like categories. There was like the guest stars things, and I've been wondering this entire time, like, what made you decide to change from doing like advent calendar stuff to doing these dating streams?
That's an excellent question, Mash Stars. So wait, have you been finding me? Did you see me doing any advent calendar unboxings during the month of December?
No, I didn't. I found you through this like e-dating stuff, and then I'm weird, so I looked you up on Twitch Tracker. because I enjoy
Ah.
like seeing people when they're growing. It's really interesting, and like on Twitch because of the way that it works, where there's no discovery. Seeing how people find a way to kind of like find a niche is exciting to me.
Ah, well, that's an excellent question, Mash Stars. Wow, you ask good questions. Okay, so basically, the short answer to that is Advent calendars are only open during the month of December. I can't be doing
Oh,
that
really?
every single day for the whole year. It's not possible. Advent calendars is the countdown to Christmas. So usually it starts December 1st and it leads up until Christmas Day, until December 25th. So I have actually opened up calendars this year as well as last year. That's actually what brought me onto Twitch. Last year, December 1st, 2021, that's why Hot and Streamy ended up coming onto Twitch in the first place. And when I first started, it was in my hallway in front of my Christmas tree on my phone. I didn't even have a streaming room set up at all at that point. And, you know, I've evolved
Let's go.
over the last year. Now I have like a whole streaming room set up. I still opened up the Advent calendars this year though, because I absolutely love it. It's a big passion of mine. Oh, someone says now you're dressed to impress. That's nice. And look at the background, Mash Stars. Is that a star? Is that hence your name?
It is a star. It's from Mass Effect 2. It's the Elusive Man. It's in the background for the scenes from that game. So I just
Oh,
put it up
that's cool.
and then got some fun little things going on behind it.
What are ear monitors? Do you have ear monitors?
I got like little earbuds that work with my computer, so that
Oh, okay.
I can just have that on instead of my.
So
Sennheiser.
that's your headphones. Yeah, they're just like
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's go.
makes sense. Is there a way to turn up your mic? You're a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I noticed that. I have like the Go XLR and the Shure and everything set up. I'm not sure why the guest star is being weird about it. I don't know if there's a way through Twitch's system that I can kind of boost the gain. I could, like eat my microphone. That could maybe work out, but
Yeah, there's no way for me to turn you up on my end.
yeah, it's definitely a me thing. I just don't know why.
It's a me thing. At least you're not in denial, Mash Stars.
Maybe this will be a little bit better. I
That's
don't know.
better. That's better. Much better. Right, guys? Right,
Okay.
chat? Better. Nice.
Right?
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, that's kind of why I started streaming in the first place. Mash Stars was one of my mods was like, hey, Anne, you're opening up advent calendars on Instagram every year. Why don't you transition it over to Twitch? You can save your VODs, put them up on YouTube, keep a record of them forever, and you'll probably get more views on Twitch than you would on your private Instagram account. And I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. You say smart things. So that's kind of why I started streaming in the first place. But the reason why I got into E-Dates was really just a transition from the advent calendars. And I was like, okay, now what? Christmas is over. The dust has settled. I've got to put all the Christmas decorations away. So sad. What am I going to do? And then I had all these new viewers, Mash Stars, that came into my channel due to the calendar unboxings. And I was like, okay, you know what? Wow, I have all these new people. I want to talk to them. Why don't I meet them face to face? And then I have to give it up to Mr. Frank Cheese. He was actually date number 2 today. He's also a streamer. I don't know if you caught Frank Cheese, the date that I had with
Yeah,
Frank.
Frank's great.
Yeah. Everyone likes Frank. Frank's just
He's
that
been
type of
on,
guy.
like, I think 2 out of the 3 streams that I watched. He's a pretty chill guy.
He is. And so he was the one who brought me on Twitch guest star. So he brought me on first to be on his stream. We did a co-op stream. Well, actually, first we did it
Okay.
on Discord. It didn't work very well. It was kind of like stressful to get all the camera situation going. And then I was like, you know what? So I did a couple dates with Frank. And then I was like, why don't I extend this to other people? All these new people coming into my channel. Put, a face to the words. Put a face to the name. And then I sort of took it on my own without Frank. And started just... That's how the E-Dates kind of evolved on my channel, Mash Stars. So, good question. And I've been doing it for about a month now. It's going strong. It's going so well that I mean I might end up, applying for partner if all goes well, knock on wood. So
They've been a little bit stingy lately with people that are in just chatting category, so hopefully
Oh,
you can get
really?
it. But it might take a couple applications, but if they deny the first one, don't worry about it.
Hmm.
And another thing that I noticed was you mentioned that you know Cutebot, or you've watched some of her streams, and like you mentioned like the whole bits thing that she does with getting rid of people and bringing them back.
Yes.
How come you haven't like tried reaching out to her or like trying to get on one of her streams? She's pretty receptive about it.
I've raided into her actually a couple times. So
Oh.
I've raided her.
Let's go.
And she shouted me out and stuff for that, but I don't think I'm ready for like to be like a date on Cutebot's stream. Although one of the guys I dated Cutebot the day before me. I guess I could. I guess that would be pretty good exposure and promotion for me, because she gets a lot of views, and it would be a girl date, and those are pretty rare. She loves girl dates, because it gets a lot of exposure. Two pretty girls getting together. Come on, right?
I mean,
So
it tends to work out.
tends to get the views, right? So I'm sure she probably wouldn't deny me if I reached out to her. I just haven't really felt like I was ready for that yet. I don't want to like jump into something if I'm not fully ready. And I'm a pretty small streamer right now. Like I just learned how to use Twitch guest star, and I'm trying to update my camera equipment. Next week I think I'm going to be getting some like nice
Yeah, you're
camera
getting-
equipment.
Was it a Sony 6400 with a Sigma lens?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
What
a
are
good
you
camera.
using?
Let's go.
Mash stars? It's good, right? Nice.
This one's a Logitech Brio. I've thought about like upgrading it too, but I haven't really been streaming, so there's no point in spending a couple grand
Yeah.
kind of getting it all updated. But I mean, you should, just try and reach out. You only live once, and I'm sure you'll do great. Even if
I'm
you are
pretty
new.
sure if I was to reach out to her, she probably wouldn't deny me. So
Plus, it's pretty fun hanging out in those like toxic places. It's like an interesting place for me because I went on a Raj Lorette, and I was used to like Raj's shows where everybody was really, really toxic. So to see somebody do the whole e-dating scene and it be like super positive Canadian with a really nice chat, it's a different experience. I think, probably enjoy it if you try out the Cutebot thing. But hey, do whatever you want. You obviously know what you're doing.
yeah, a lot of my mods are saying she kind of does have a toxic stream. And I do agree with you guys. It is pretty toxic. But again, as a decent looking girl going on her stream, it would probably be a little bit easier for me. Mind you, I'd still get eliminated. Of course, I might last 10 minutes. I don't know how long. It wouldn't be a long time, but I would definitely get some exposure doing it. Are those the type of people though that I want to bring into my stream? That's the question. Are those wholesome viewers that I want to bring over to my
mean,
community?
You're gonna get like the toxic people even by doing like these e-dating like either way. But if you can get more eyes, like I don't see what the problem with it is. And even though she has like a toxic stream, like she's actually really chill. So it's
She is chill. I like her personality. She's one of my
Yeah.
favorite people to watch, to be honest. Her chat is another story though. It's
yeah. Well, ever since like Raj changed to Austin and then he stopped doing the dating shows, she kind of took over that community a little bit. They were very, very toxic. So
Mm-hmm.
just kind of hold over from that.
So why do you think that you were saying that a lot of people in the just chatting section are getting denied their partner application? Why do you think that is? It's just oversaturated?
Yeah, so Twitch, like the way that they like choose how to pick their partners is kind of weird. They like to kind of have quotas for each category. So there's a lot of people that are booming in the just chatting category because it's been growing constantly since like 2017. So there's a lot of people that are hitting the markers for it. So there's a lot of people that are getting partner, but also they're trying to push like more of the gaming sphere, and it's been a little bit easier for women. so it's like I'd say you have a pretty good chance. But say like my friend Wake, he's been chilling at like 400 or 500 viewers and hasn't gotten accepted for like 3 months straight. So it's
Really?
it's like a weird dynamic. Yeah. I don't
What's
know
he
exactly
doing? What does he
why.
do for content?
So he was part of Camp Canute, and now he just kind of does just chatting stuff, reacting. It's a really chill guy. He gives advice to like guys and men that are coming in because there's a lot of the whole toxic masculinity that's kind of perpetuated on Twitch. So he gives kind of a differing viewpoint. And it's and then he hangs out with like Mizkif and all that crew. So it just depends on the day. Sometimes he's just working out. He's like a trainer for bodybuilders, and he's got a pretty good physique too. So sometimes he'll do like workout recommendations. It just depends.
Nice. Sabegs! Greetings and welcome, Sabegs! I hope you're well. When are we going on that helicopter date to the yacht? I'm looking forward to it, Sabegs! Sorry, I went on a date with Sabegs a little while ago. A couple weeks ago.
Well, there's no worries. You know, gotta take care of your chat. And I'm just like, I haven't been on stream in so long. I'm just kind of out of it. I don't know. It's just weird getting back on like a
It's weird
stream,
on this
so-
side of the camera, isn't it?
Well, normally I'm used to it. It's just I've taken like such a long break from it. I used to go on shows and stuff all the time, but then again, I used to drink a bunch because back in like 2019, 2020, there was a lot of degenerate stuff that was happening in the just chatting section of Twitch. So more of a part of that.
How long have you been, like, you seem like fairly well versed with Twitch. How long have you been on Twitch? How many hours do you spend a week, you would say, on Twitch? All that stuff.
I mean, it depends on the week, but I'd say pretty much terminally online. So as far as how often I'm on Twitch, pretty much all the time. But I got back into Twitch in 2019 after like I took a break from doing YouTube stuff, and like I've been involved in kind of more the just chatting area than the gaming area. Like when I was on YouTube, I was doing PUBG and Dead by Daylight, and but I don't know as much about the gaming scene, but I've gotten to know quite a few people on Twitch. So it's turn the mic towards me. It's a condenser mic. It's on the sides. I was talking to chat. It's God. I am being so weird. This is like.
Usually my chat's not like this, Mash Stars, and these are my mods who are saying this, so so can you check the mic setting might be set to the earpiece instead of the awesome mic?
I double checked it, but I will go ahead and try that. This a little bit better?
Is that better, chat? Better. The cable's okay. Where? No. What? Is it better, guys? What do you think? Say something?
Something?
No, I think it's the same, I would say. That's the same to me. Which, I can understand you. I can hear you clearly, but... yeah, it sounds the same to me, Isaac. Yeah. I'll back off.
I mean,
it's okay.
It looks like it's set up correctly on the guest star, but
It has to be set up, I think, correctly. It's the right setting there, right? So...
yeah.
Honestly, I hear every word, though. I hear every word, too. It's just a little quiet, but I can hear every word.
I mean, it might just be because I'm not pronunciating, because I'm just kind of out of it. But
That's not.
that
It's
could be
fine. It's fine. That could be it. Is that an SM7B?
yeah, it's a Shure SM7B. I got a Cloud Lifter and a Go XLR, so everything is set up to where it should be working. Not entirely sure why it would not be effective unless if I'm just mumbling. Yeah.
Maybe are you more of a mumbler? Maybe you're not a loudspeaker.
I think it's just like I think the nerves have gotten me more than I thought they have. 'Cause it's just,
Good answer. Good answer.
haven't
It's
really
just
been on
that the
stream in a
quality
while.
doesn't sound proper for that caliber microphone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate
Yeah,
to
it
hear. I'll have to
doesn't.
go back
It
in the VOD.
doesn't.
Don't know why it's being like that.
output issue.
mean,
I
I
don't
could
know
just
how
try to-
much about the tech. Yeah.
Figure it out off stream. I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, it's still working, but you're right. I mean, my mic is not to the caliber of that mic, and my mic sounds a little better, I think. Louder, clearer. So
Let's go.
there's might be something off with your settings. Don't worry, we're gonna finish the interview. The date guys are gonna finish it, and he's gonna check his mic settings later. Thanks for the heads up, guys. You know
Let's
what?
go.
Mash Stars, you might not know you had an issue until you came on the date and you were using your mic and other people heard you, and now you kind of know. You're more aware of it, right? So.
Well, it's been a while since I've done anything like this, so I'll have to try and figure that out. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
When was the last date you've been on, Mash Stars?
I mean, like date IRL date.
Both, yeah. What about an IRL date?
Well, like I don't know. I've been on like some things since I got divorced 5 years ago, but I wouldn't really call them a date. But I've been on like a ton of these dates on online, and normally I'll
you
like
have?
I'll come in with like an idea of what to do, and this time I just kind of wanted to ask you a couple questions about why you decided to like do all this sort of stuff. I didn't have like a plan to be entertaining, and that's just kind of thrown me off a little bit. But the last
Aw,
time
no,
I went
it's
on,
okay.
on one
Look,
of
you're
them is,
dressed appropriate. You have a nice background. You've got a nice headphones. Those are Sennheiser headphones, are they?
Yeah. They're,
That's a nice mic. Like, you know, you look the part. You look great. Like, I think people are just a little bit having difficulty hearing you, and so it's off-putting for them because they can't quite hear you properly. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate to hear, but I'm toxic and troll your chat all the time. I don't really care about people like being toxic towards me. It's more so just like it's not working. That's unfortunate.
I don't think they're being
frustrating.
toxic. I think they're a little bit just being a little bit, what's the word, like they're
Frustrated.
particular. Yeah, they're a little frustrated because they're particular. So, Captain Obvious, it's Kate Blanchett. You are obvious, Captain. You are obvious. And Mash Stars, did I answer your questions? You know, when you asked about, you know, the advent calendars, do you have any other questions as to why I started the e-dating and why I'm not opening up the advent calendars any longer and all that good stuff?
Well, there was a guy that came on the last time you streamed that you were thinking about doing a like a show, like what Raj was doing with the Raj Loretz, and you were kind of into that whole idea. You like know if you actually want to go through with that, or is that just something that just sounded like a good idea off the bat?
Are you talking about the Monster King, Mash Stars?
I don't remember his name. I think he was the last guy for your last stream. He wanted you to do like a dating show with eliminations and all that, which is a lot of work, more than you think.
Oh, yeah, he came on with his phone. And he wanted me
Yeah.
to do that all in Discord and whatnot. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Mash Stars, no.
Probably a good call.
I don't think he understands to what extent, how difficult that would be to actually, you know, in theory it sounds great. But to actually get that done is pretty darn impossible. It'd be difficult. But there was the Monster King, and I am actually working with the Monster King. We will be doing like a co-op stream shortly coming up. I already shot a little segment with him for that. It's already been edited, so it's in the works. And I'll be doing a co-op stream with him in a couple weeks. And it won't be an elimination date type of thing. It's going to be almost like a movie script where we have like, it's going to be cool. I don't know. Like, in theory, it's cool. We'll see if it ends up turning out to be as cool as, you know, we have planned. But that should be, it's interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. Unlike anything I've ever done. So, that'll be coming up with the Monster King in a couple weeks.
I don't know if I've seen something like that where it's like fully scripted. I mean, things are kind of like a little bit scripted, but not entirely.
No, it won't be
That's kind of
scripted.
appealing.
It won't be scripted.
Oh.
He's got like a bunch of It's like a movie, but not scripted. There will be different scenes that we already have in place that will be acting out different scenes.
Okay, so like improv
Yeah.
stuff?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah,
Couple
it should
different
be
streams
fun.
to improv.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And when you got that happening, it's a couple weeks. There's no set date though.
There's no set date right now. So we're going to have a meeting next week to kind of go over everything, and we'll set a date at that point. Yeah. But I've already filmed something. It's been edited. So we've already filmed a segment for
Let's
the
go.
co-op stream. So it's already in the works.
Okay, well, I mean, that sounds fun. Looking forward to
Yeah.
that.
Should be good. Should be good. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun, I think. Yeah, so
I'm blanking so hard right now. This is weird for me.
do you have a mic and your cam and oh someone's asking okay. No, it's just a funny name to keep repeating. Where do you want to go on a date with Anne? Not nervous. Talk about something outrageous, Master. So you said you got divorced 5 years ago. You've been on some IRL meetings, but you can't classify them as dates. But you've done a lot of these e-dating things.
Yeah. I mean that is something that happened. I did get divorced. That's true.
You want to talk about that?
If you want to. I feel like I'm already kind of like weird.
You're half
at this
out of
point.
the cat is half out of the bag, Mash Stars.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go into it, I'm an open book. Just trying to get used to being on screen again at this point.
Was it mutual?
No, it was not mutual. It was kind of like out of the blue, and I didn't really know anything, and then she didn't really tell me at all what happened. And then just last year, I found out that it definitely seems like she ended up having an affair with a colleague at a conference. So it is what it is, you know. It's just something that
Yeah.
happens.
It happens. We're all human, right? Accidents happen. So, So,
Yeah, not really like a happy thing to like talk about too much on stream. So I don't know.
no, I know. But are you ready to date new people, kind of thing? You ready?
I mean, like, I've been like working on myself more so than like caring about dating too much. Like I went on a bunch of streams and was drinking a bunch, and that was very effective for me, like getting interest. But I never really wanted to do anything with that. So
You mentioned that like 2019, 2020 was like a weird time on Twitch in the just chatting section, and people were drinking a lot and stuff, right? So yeah.
So it was like Austin show. He was having his shows. I went on one of the Rochelorettes, and then his recruiters. He had a couple different like mods that would run recruiting shows, and I went on those all the time. There were a couple other dating shows. There was one stream that I had with a friend where we taped a wine bag to our chest and then just drank the entire wine bag until we could leave. And that was a terrible time. Now that I'm
Oh
33,
jeez. You didn't think
Gonna hold
that
back
went
a while.
through, Mash Stars.
well, kind of the problem was I just didn't want to think things through. I was just, having a little bit of fun and doing really degenerate stuff.
Degen
is-
life. Yeah.
Part of
We
why
all go
this
through
is-
phases like that. Honestly, during the pandemic when I was on lockdown, I was going to sleep when the sun rose. I was going to sleep when the sun came up. Okay? Like, I was on the
That's weird.
worst sleeping schedule ever.
Pretty normal degen stuff for Twitch.
Yeah.
You're playing games or something, or were you just
Yeah, I was doing everything, man. Watching YouTube videos,
okay?
playing video games. I was heavy into like Stardew Valley, taking edibles. I didn't know what day of the week it was, and I didn't care at that point. I was on lockdown. I had nowhere to go. I couldn't go to work. There was nothing. I was stuck at home doing nothing. So I was in degen, full on degen mode at that point. So we all go through it. We all go through it, Mash Stars.
You really blame me for that. I mean, right during the start of the pandemic, I moved from Oregon to Texas to go be in Austin around all the friends that are over here. And that's like one thing that I miss about Oregon is in Oregon, weed's legal.
Let's
so
go.
It's been a while. Like I have PTSD, so I used to use it medically, and then now that I'm in Texas, can't at all because it's Texas. So I do miss that. I'm pretty jealous of you having edibles and being in Canada.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's pretty great to be able just to do it with it being legalized and stuff and not having to worry, right? Not having to hide it. Just going into a store, being able to purchase it, and then it's like very like now it's like, what kind of high are you looking for? You know, oh, I've got the strain just for you. You know, it's like you can openly talk about that. It's regulated, so you know they're not putting any junk into it, no fillers, Windex or anything like that. Like it's all lab tested. So there's a sense of
Windex? That's been a thing with weed?
yeah,
Or
people
oregano.
spraying it with Windex and shit. You never know what you're gonna find on the black market, right? Fentanyl is a huge problem now, and you never know. Like if you're buying shit off the street, right? Could be anything in there. But when you're buying, you know, from a dispensary, it's all tested, regulated. It's government regulated, right? So like, there's, you know, it's safe. You feel better. You feel better taking something that's government regulated, right? And yeah. So you PTSD? Did you used to be? Are you are you a military vet?
Let's go.
I am not. That's actually something. When I got diagnosed, I was in San Diego. So when I was doing a bunch of tests with like doctors and stuff, that was something that I got asked every single time. And you know, no, just normal civilian PTSD, not one of the veterans.
PTSD, like just from life, Mash Stars, or like what?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you know, trauma's fun. Very experienced in that, but it is what it
sorry,
is.
what? Prom was fun?
Trauma.
Oh, trauma's fun. Trauma. So just life happening type of thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
God, I love cringe. This is wonderful.
You know what? You know what, Mash Stars? It's not all rainbows and butterflies, okay? But I'm a star! I'm a star, Mash Stars!
Back to this again.
I don't know. I don't know what you want me. I don't know, man. Life's tough. Life is tough. And that's kind
I
of
agree.
sad that
That's
you're
why
not
it's just
able
like-
to.
Sorry for cutting you off.
That's okay. I bring that bright light at the end of the tunnel. All right, Mash Stars.
I think you're actually doing great. Like it's just I've had so much experience with like streams and stuff that I can tell that like right now I am just being.
Mash Stars, look at me. I don't care. Mash Stars. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I can tell the type of personality you are. I fucking can tell. You're gonna stress about this now. You're gonna stress about this off stream, guys. It's not a big deal, Mash Stars. Okay? Don't worry. I don't give a fuck.
I'm well aware that you don't give a fuck.
You give a fuck, though. That's the problem.
I care right now because I know I can do better than this. And that's just the disappointing thing. But I'm probably not going to beat myself up about it. That's part of why I was interested on coming on, is just because I found you really interesting with just the kind of dynamic of the stream, and you being like doing the e-dating stuff, but also really, really kind, which is why I wasn't worried about it, because I knew that if this did happen, that like it wouldn't really matter, because you know Canadians are nice, so don't really have to worry about that.
We are. Wholesome. This is you're on the wholesome side of Twitch now, Mash Stars. Trust me, you're on the whole. I've got mods in here like nobody's business. Don't you worry, we're all good. Canadians are nice, yeah. And don't you worry, don't beat yourself up about it. I don't really care. I'm just trying to connect with my viewers. I'm just trying to connect with you and get into your head a little bit. You know, find out what do you like to do for fun, Mash Stars, other than Twitch? What do you like to do outside of Twitch?
I like playing games. I like going out in nature with my dog.
Ooh, what kind of dog do you have?
I got a little corgi.
Oh,
got little tiny feet, and she tries to jump into my lap, but she can't jump because she's a little hot dog with tiny feet.
Yeah. That's cute.
Mm-hmm. But you know, it's pretty much most of what I do right now. I used to go like the house parties a bunch that we have here in Austin with other streamers, but
I hear about all these streamer house parties. You go to those?
not lately, because like I kind of like talked to everybody about how I was getting too much with my drinking, and I needed to kind of cut down. So I've been chilling out a little bit, but the parties are a lot of fun here. I definitely have them. They don't get way too wild. I've had more wild parties in like college, but they're fun.
How does one get invited to these Twitch
Let's go.
house parties in Austin, Texas?
I mean, you know people, and
You know
you
people?
interact with them by streaming, or just by being a part of their chat. Like I know a lot of the people in this area because of
Let's
all the
go.
stuff that I used to do, going on shows and streams. So I made those connections, and then I moved here, continued doing the shows, and then it was like, hey, I'm over 30 and I'm drinking like 3 or 4 nights a week,
Let's go.
and maybe I need to chill out because this is painful.
It's a bot raid? So do I have to go into OBS and... Oh, did it stop?
Let's go.
Looks like one of your mods put it in subscriber only mode. You can do that, or you can put it follower
Yeah,
only
but-
mode for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear the let's go part. It's not really going that way. It went to subscriber
Let's
mode.
go.
Yeah, but the let's go notification, should I go into stream OBS and disable that noise or nah? That's not
Let's go.
necessary.
I mean, it's totally up to you if it's like complete spam. All you got to do is just, if you go into OBS and then you go to the scenes, just click on the eyeball for where you have the stream elements set up
Let's go.
for the audio. And then that'll
So
mute 'em.
sorry, where do I go?
If you go to the scenes in your OBS, what is it? Down in the sources, whatever
Yeah.
you named your like stream elements
Let's
one,
go.
so it'll have the audio and everything pop up. If you click on the eyeball, it'll mute it.
Sound
And then-
alerts. Yeah.
You mute that,
Okay.
then it'll stop popping up.
Okay. Nice. Ah, that's what I had to
Let's
do?
go.
No, it's still making noises.
Oh,
Still making noises.
do you have the audio mixer set up? That little box as well in your OBS? 'Cause you use the
Let's go.
Sound
subs,
alerts
right?
extension, maybe. Oh, maybe the extension. Hold on. I have an extension. Okay, let's see if this works now. I think
Let's
it might
go.
have. No, it didn't.
Mm.
Alert box, maybe?
Don't know if the alert box works. You can. Oh, if you have. Gosh, no, that's Stream Elements. You use Streamlabs OBS, right? Or do you use regular
Yes.
OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
Okay, I'm not sure if Streamlabs has one, but Stream Elements, there's an activity feed, and it'll have like a bell on it that you can click mute alerts. If there's a bell there,
It
work,
might have
or a
worked. I don't
pause.
hear anything right now, actually. I did the eyeball for alert box, the eyeball for sound alerts extension, and the eyeball for sound alerts.
Huh.
Good now.
Wonder why it didn't work.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
the other quick fix would be if you have the dock set up for the audio mixer in OBS, it should have one bar that is for.
Holy shit, I can see all these bots following browser tab, but I don't hear them, so that's good. Wow, a lot just came through. Nice. Okay.
Have you been getting like botted since you started doing like these day streams, or is this the first one?
First one, I got botted a while ago. I think it was during my advent calendar unboxing one time. And I got
Okay.
100 followers. They're all bots. And then the next day, they disappeared. They're all dropped off. They're all gone.
Yeah, Twitch is pretty good about that. If you really want to, there's a commander route. He has a thing that you can set up to automatically remove the followers that you got during one of these raids. I don't think it really matters. Twitch doesn't really care if you get botted. They can't really prove that you did it or anything because obviously it's somebody else doing it. So I don't know, but like some people care about it and want to remove the followers because they care for some reason. I don't really know.
It's okay. You know what? If they fall off on their own, like if Twitch kind of nips it in the butt,
Mhm.
they're usually pretty good about it. It's fine as long as I don't get annoyed with all of the notifications popping up and the sound alerts popping up. It should be good. Thank you, browser tab. Yeah. You're good, browser tab. You're a good mod, by the way. He's good.
I agree.
He's
great mod.
He's new today. He's new today,
Oh.
so he's doing well.
I've been adding like a lot of mods lately.
Yeah, well, I added 2 today because I had that stream with Ms. Luna Baby and I didn't know how it was going to turn out. And better safe than sorry, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. I showed up at like the tail end of it. Cost like
Yeah.
5 minutes, but it seemed like it was going well.
Formina. Hey, no nipping any butts, only buds. That's right, Formina. Yeah. Aw. Browser's the best. He is, Saturn Tour. He's pretty good. He's pretty well versed with modding, so he's pretty good. He's a good person to learn from. I'm getting more bots right now, guys, coming through. A bunch of bots. A bunch of follows just now. It's okay, Saturn. We all have to start somewhere. You're very good too, though. What are bots? Oh, they're fake followers. So I don't know why they even do it. Really, I don't get it, but yeah. Okay, so you
Usually-
like to go in nature, mash stars. You like to go in nature.
Yeah.
You've
Not
got a
much of it.
corgi. What's your corgi's name?
Her name's Pepper.
Pepper. I used to have a cat named Pepper.
Really?
Yeah, a red and white tabby named Pepper.
She's a brown and black corgi, so it's pretty much the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I named her Pepper because at the time I was streaming on YouTube and my community, I drank Dr. Pepper all the time. So they wanted me to name her Pepper because of my habit of constantly drinking soda. So I ended up naming her because on my birthday they donated like a couple $1,000s to me, and I decided to use some of that to get a dog because
Aww.
my dog from when I was married, my ex took the dog.
Took
so
the dog.
yeah, one of those situations.
Oh, geez. That's really awesome that you have friends like that donoed a couple grand so you were able to get your own dog, a little fur baby.
Yeah.
So
She's
how
very
old is Pepper?
cool.
Pepper's like 4 now?
She's 5 years now.
5.
So
Nice.
she's
nice.
up there. She's very loud. Still a work in progress. Hopefully you can teach old dogs new tricks and everybody's lying, but I'm working on it.
Yep. Well, I have 2 dogs as well. I have 2 Hungarian Vizsla. I have Viva. She'll be 5 in March. And I have Vegas. He'll be 4 in March. So they're getting up there too. But I fucking love them. They're my prides and joys. I don't have any children. So these are my babies. These are my fur babies. And I feel like I'm very protective, I think. I'm very like maternal and I'm very protective of my loved ones. And they're not just dogs to me. These are like pack members. These are like part of the family. And they eat very well. I take very good care of them. They're my babies, okay? They're my babies. So,
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like my dog's everything to me, so
yeah.
totally get you with that.
Yeah. And I can't understand people that are mean to animals, and if you don't like animals, we probably can't be friends, you know? It's like that's what's the word? What do people say when you're dating and it's like there's a hard, what do you call that? Like when
Red flag.
not a red flag, but it's just like what are some absolute like
Ultimatums?
not an ultimatum, but like absolute like no, like a no for someone. Like what's like a must? Well, the opposite of a must, like
Requirement. Final answer. I'm gonna go with that one.
yeah, okay, like a requirement. Okay. This must. A deal breaker. Maddie Fresh,
Oh,
first time
there we
chatter.
go.
That's what I was thinking of, Maddie. Deal breaker, Maddie Fresh. That's what I was trying to think of. That's a deal breaker to me. If you don't like animals, deal breaker. That it's a must. It's a requirement. It's a deal breaker if you don't like animals. Yes, yes, yes. Five head, Maddie Fresh. Yeah. I always seem to end up being every animal's favorite person somehow. That means you're a good person, Giant Death Robot, because animals can tell if you're genuine and you've got good energy. Yeah, Justice, greetings and welcome, Justice. I hope you're well. Yeah, so what are some deal breakers for you, Mash Stars?
Well, I mean, we're just talking about but not liking animals. Like, as I said, my dog is my everything, so if you can't deal with dogs or animals, then it's not happening.
I agree.
I mean, I haven't really like thought about it too much other than that because it's not really been a priority of mine as of late. But I guess just breathing. I think that's probably one of the requirements.
That's a must for you, a requirement. Yeah. Breathing.
Like breathing's up there for sure. Other than that, I don't really know. It's just I haven't really tried dating at all, so it's not something that's been super important to me.
Yeah, I see. You're kind of just trying to like focus on you right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean,
well, Masters, I don't want to keep you forever. I don't want to keep you forever. You know, it is 11 p.m. my time now, so I guess it's 10 p.m. your time. And it's getting late. I have to work tomorrow.
And you got a hangover. Totally
work life. Well, I kind of do have a hangover. I went out last night. And I was just drinking some wine as well for my date and everything. And anyways, you guys are all so early. 5 a.m. here right now. That's true, Justice. I can't stay up till 5 a.m. I have to wake up at like 7 a.m. So, you know. C'est la vie. Excuse me, work life.
Fun coming on. Come on.
Yeah, thank you for joining me, Mash Stars. Look into your mic settings. Maybe you can tweak them a little bit.
I'll try to figure it out. I don't know if it's just guest star or what. I can't.
It could be guest star, actually. It's in beta right now.
Yeah, I don't know what else would be, but, you know, if I come on again, I'll be sure to have that figured out and plan ahead a little bit instead of just kind of winging it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for coming on. I know you've been a guest star. You've been a spectator in my chat for the last little while, a couple streams at least. So you were kind of a familiar name that I saw. And when you said, hey, can I come on? I was like, absolutely, Mash Stars. Long overdue. Why not? Let's do it. So thank you so much for joining me.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks for having me.
I'll talk to you later, and you're always welcome on for date number 2 anytime, okay, Mash Stars?
Sounds good. Have a good night.
You too. Take care. Bye. Alright, guys. Aw, I love just getting, like, real and raw with people, you know? And it's like, when you're talking to someone breathing, as Mash Stars would say, that's a requirement. And when you're talking to someone who's inhaling and exhaling, you never know what's going to come out of their mouth. You never know what thoughts are forming in their brain. That's how you connect. Yeah, Saturn Tour. That's the thing. That's what I love about it, is you never know who's on the other side of that camera, who you're actually going to talk to, and what conversations you're going to have. And, you know, like, he was interesting. Like, I felt for him. We all go through ups and downs in life. And that's c'est la vie. That's life, you know? And he was genuine, and he wasn't hiding anything just because he was on Twitch and in front of the camera. And that's very, respectable. Snack Sparrow, thanks for the follow, Snack. C'est la vie. That's it. Mr. Frank Original. And, to answer your question, did I go on a date IRL? No, I went out for a friend's 30th birthday party yesterday, Mr. Frank Original. And then also today I had a date, and I was drinking a little bit because I had a date with a girl today, Mr. Frank Original. So I was a little bit nervous, so I was drinking a little bit today on stream. I just had a glass of Prosecco, and I finished up a couple shots of Korean rice wine or soju. Fenway Faithful, thank you for the follow, Fenway. So yeah, can I go next? Oh, Slayer Beast. Oh, I've seen you around, Slayer. You know what, Slayer? It's getting late. It's after 11. I already did 4 dates this evening, which is a lot for me. Guys, I'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday, guys. Join me Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And I'd love to go on a date with anyone who I didn't get a chance to go on a date with tonight. So Slayer Beast, if you could come back Tuesday, 7:30. Michigan, Stallion 84, Debsick. You guys are all lined up if you guys are free. And then Brumal 427 if he's free as well on Tuesday. I'm up for it. Fragment 37, are you? Okay, Fragment 37. Guys, come back on Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Be later on that 7:30 though. That's okay, Fragment. You know, anywhere 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Try to come within, you know, a 4-hour window, I would say. Oh, be back. These are great. Yeah, come back, guys. If you have a mic, a webcam, and Chrome is a good browser to use. Chrome works well. You guys are all welcome to come on an e-date with Hot and Streamy. I'll be back on Tuesday, guys. So, just 2 more sleeps. In the meantime, I mean, since we're talking about her, I might as well. Since we're talking about her, should I raid into her? What do you guys think? Mash stars! Mash stars! 10,000 bits? No way! Are you serious? Mash stars! You're a sweetie McSweetums! Oh my god, thank you so much, Mash stars. That's very kind of you. Wow! That's crazy hype! Guys, that's 2 10,000 bit things today. Yo, that's crazy. W, yo, a capital W. Aw, Mash stars, thank you for coming on. And again, you're welcome for date number 2 anytime. I would like to, I just like connecting with people and seeing, you know, people's stories about, you know, what's going on in their life and their likes and their dislikes, and, you know, how I can kind of connect with them, what we have in common, and all of that stuff. You want to date IRL now? Hey, you never know. He's all the way in Texas though, and I'm up in Canada, so it's kind of a bit of a distance. But yo, thank you so much for the 10,000 bit Smash stars. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow. But yeah, I mean, and it takes guts to come on here, right? It's not easy. People get nervous, and he was dressed up. He had a nice collar shirt on. He looked very presentable. Nice. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Yeah, so he looked very presentable, and he has nice equipment, guys. It's just, maybe he has to fiddle with his settings for his mic to make it a little bit more clear and louder. That's all. But I heard him perfectly well. Also, it could have been guest star as well. It's in beta, so that could be the thing as well. Chat, and will make you feel at home. I try Saturn Tour. I try to make people feel comfortable. I can tell when people feel nervous, and like I don't want anyone to feel nervous. I try to make people feel comfortable. Great jawline. Me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Am I a Stacy or what? Nah, I wasn't projecting. Oh, is that what it was? Maybe you could put the mic closer or something if it's a projection mic or whatever, and you kind of like tilt it towards your face more or something. I mean, it was loud enough for me. I could definitely hear it, so. Actually, you're good at making people feel more relaxed. Thank you, Fragment. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I try not to be very intimidating, and I feel like I'm taking on the responsibility as well. You know, it's my channel, and I kind of want people to feel comfortable and in my channel. I take that responsibility on. So you always look beautiful. We all love you. Aw, Saturn Tour. You're a sweet pea McSweetum, Saturn. You're a sweet pea. You got a place in Ant's heart here. You got a place in my heart, Saturn. Oh, greetings, first-time chatter from Brazil. Nice. Greetings from Canada. I hope you're well. Aw, you guys are fucking too nice. This is why I love streaming. You guys, like, make me feel so... You guys make me feel very nice, and I hope I do the same to you. So, it's a two-way street, people. It's a two-way street. Citizens of the world, and just remember, you're a star! You're a star, guys! Separation anxiety setting in. Saturn, don't worry. I'll be back on Tuesday, okay? But I how did you know? I'm starting to feel that I don't want to go. I always get like this. Saturn. How do you know? How can you tell? I think what it is I start rambling on. I start rambling on about nonsense. You're wild, kid. Yeah. But it's true. I start to feel like I don't want to go because I don't want it to end. I hate it when the party ends. I hate it when the stream ends. We need to respect your time. Aw, Saturn, you're right. You're right. It's after 11. I do have to kind of wind down. It takes me like an hour or two, I would say, to fully like be able to wind down and go to sleep. So even though I get off at 11:15, I won't be sleeping until probably like 1 a.m. So it will be a late night. I do have to go. Parting is such sweet sorrow, guys. But yeah, it's okay. I'll be back soon. I'll be back. When will I be back, guys? Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Someday, guys. Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. A special thank you to all of my mods today. I added some new mods. You guys are welcome to stay as my mods like forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? If you want, guys, you're welcome to stay as my mods. Thank you so much for all the really big bit donos as well today, guys. I really appreciate all of my dates. Chula! Thank you for the sub, Chula! That's so nice of you! Woohoo! I will return 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's right, browser. Thank you for that announcement. Guys, thank you so much for my mods and for my 2 new mods as well. You guys are welcome to stay with Hot and Streamy for as long as you like. Doesn't have to be just for today, okay? Just doesn't have to be for today. And guys, thank you so much for all the bits and for my 4 dates of the evening. Special shout out to Ms. Luna Baby, my first girl date. Check the VOD back if you missed that. For now, I'll bring you in to CuteBot because you know what? We were talking about her today, Mash Stars, and I really like to watch her. And you know what? Maybe I will work up the courage and reach out to CuteBot and go on CuteBot as a date one day. Maybe I'll do that after I get my new camera equipment. Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for joining me and have a good night all. Bye!